Excuse me. And we're live. Okay, I got something in my throat. Anyway, we're live. So yesterday we played the second half of the Women's Lot DLC, and it was pretty good. I liked it a lot. I'd say it really was the best DLC, if only because it was so developed. There were multiple endings, choices to be made, failures and successes. It was neat. But with that, it means we've done all of the DLCs for Kingdom Come Deliverance. And we're gonna go back with the main quest. So to recap, the last thing we did for the main quest before all the DLCs, we had to infiltrate a monastery to find a former criminal called Pius and kill him. And that way we would be recruited into the bandit camp, who would tell us the location of the camp so we could infiltrate it. We went to the monastery, we pretended to kill Pius, but instead we took him to jail, and the bandits really did give us the camp location. Now I know for a fact that the camp, when you go to the camp, that's the point of no return, so we did all the other stuff before we had to go there. But now it's time to go to the camp, start the no return turning point, and see how things play out. So, game time. Boop. And boop. And boop. Okay, everything's fine. Let's go. The camp is near Sasau. We have a gajillion monies, so I'm not really worried about running out of funds during the point of no return portion of the game. I did all the side quests I wanted to do, and all the DLCs, so I think we're ready to go. Yeah. I could eat a bit, but we'll eat at the camp. Yeah. And we're going incognito, so I'm not wearing my distinctive Scadet's cape, but instead a good old jacket. Let me just activate the quest so I know where to go. Go to Vranik and find out the foe's numbers and plans. Oh, hello Vel! Damn, that was fast. Here's a question, what do you think of yesterday's DLC? I thought it was the... I really did it... Blah. I really thought it was the best one. Boop. Yeah, there's the camp. Let's go. Let's go for Super Spy Henry. And kill some people and lose our clean conscience buff. Also, I hope you slept well, Val, because I know you were quite sleepy yesterday. So I hope my wishes of luck played out. You think it was pretty interesting? Yeah! We get to do a whole Inquisition trial. I thought the Inquisition trial went... All the stuff about the Inquisition was really not what I expected. I thought it would be more stereotypical Inquisition, but the Inquisitor turned out to be quite nice and fair and, you know, not predisposed to hating Johanka. You slept nice? Good! That's good news. I think Johanka's gonna be sleeping nice too from now on, so everything's gonna be sleeping. Yay. Well, actually no, because she's about to hear about a whole bunch of stuff happening, but after that she'll sleep nice. Just over the hill is where the camp is. It's really nearby. I don't know why nobody's found it before. It's like literally one hill away. Actually, I know for a fact you can yourself find it manually. But even if you do find it, you can't say for sure it's the bandit camp. So you still have to go to the monastery and do all the other stuff. So anyway. It is hard to navigate though. Yeah. Oh. No, please. Henry. Get back up. Henry. No. No. Henry. Okay. We went full GTA ragdoll. Wop. Let's not get back on the horse. I don't want to have to redo that all over again. Good thing it doesn't work like GTA, and if you just fall for 5 seconds, you die instantly. Discovered Vranik. Where's the entrance? Hey guys, I'm a bandit, I swear. Let me in. Oh, there's even... They've settled in quite nicely. They even have some loggers to log the woods around. And they have stones below the... Oh, Jesus. This does seem to be a way better camp than Pribyslavitz was. Also, they have no entrances, so so we can't infiltrate the place. Damn it, they found my one weakness. Oh! Nope, still no entrance. Come on. Or oh, okay, it's over there. Guys, let me in. Please. I want to do the crimes. I'm not... Oh. Entering Granite Hill Fort can abort some quests in progress. Yeah, so that's the point of no return. If I remember right, it wasn't that clear when the game first launched. Actually, maybe it was. Anyway, let's go. It's not all quests. When you finish the game, you can still do other quests, but some quests are gonna be cancelled because of story reasons.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
But before we go there...
No, I better take...
Yeah, we have to take a look around to spy. Scout out the camp, report to Eric. Hello? Do you know where Eric is?
Do you know where I can find Eric?
Oh, him. He'll be somewhere up in the ruins at the top. His armor's that bright.
Who are you? No, how are you?
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
And do you guys have a plan?
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form.
Train.
Why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
And do you have a plan going on?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie.
Oh boy.
Everyone around here knows that.
Tomorrow morning, huh? Can we even go back to Rattay in one morning? We can't stop them. It's too late already, I think. Radzik took like at least a day to gather all the forces.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
You're a mercenary? They also have mercenaries, I guess. Who are the people who are training? Maybe they know what's gonna happen. You have a weapon. Nah. I'm looking for somebody who has a name. Bandit. Bandit. I remember that you could do some side activities around here. And get some info. Oh, jeez. You know what? Let me, I think I'm better with my sword than I am with my mace.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Oh, hey. It's Bishek. Hey, it's Bishek. You suck. I don't think he recognized me. I couldn't talk to him. Random bandits. I haven't found anybody who has a name, though.
The wall here isn't too high.
Oh! They even have guards next to this wall. So they know already it's a weak point. I wonder if there's going to be some kind of secret passage we can discover. I don't remember looking around too much in my...
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Combat Master. Hey, dude. Oh, I can just... I thought he... I swear he used to have a conversation. Him and Zbeshek used to have like a dialogue. Like, he's the guy who showed you how to fight in the beginning of the game in Skalitz. And he would say, hey, I recognize you. Wanna train? Yeah, sure, bro. We're bandits now, baby. And I swear Zbeshek would try to rat you out or something. Okay, well. We looked around.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Okay, so we scouted the camp. Oh, hello Mackie. Just like playing this game. You're loving it. Yeah! I like it. I think it's one of the great RPGs along with The Witcher or Skyrim. Or what's the third one? The Witcher, Skyrim, this game. I'm missing one. What am I missing? No! No! What was it again? The Witcher for character stuff. Skyrim for immersion. This game for simulation. What was the fourth game? Give me some classic RPGs. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't know how I forgot about Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, yeah, I also love this game. I played it when it first released. I'm replaying it now. Because, you know, the sequel is going to come out this year, apparently. Anyway. By the way, spoilers. This is the end of the game, so spoilers. But I don't think you'll be bothered too much, I guess. Hey, dude.
What do you want?
Give me your plans.
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yep,
Yes, sir.
I swear.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yep. A little. Let's play up our. Let's not hide our prowess.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the...
Yeah, I know where he is.
His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
We haven't followed their plans though. They're gonna sortie tomorrow morning. They have maps. Maps of what though? Looks like buildings, a church. That's a church. No, that's the monastery. Yeah. I used to be an architect. In architect school, we used to study plans of medieval churches about how they looked like. There used to be big old squares, and they had like the cross look. Then they went a bit longer with arches and stuff. Anyway, it looks like a church. Hey, dude, we're friends, right?
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I'm from Skalitz.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there.
Borrow one?
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I'm not gonna borrow a weapon.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
We're not really going incognito, are we? Ugh.
Didn't I tell you we're gonna fight here? We can't go crashing around the camp.
His head is exposed.
Fuck!
Ow. Damn. Wish you could stick around, but you're in the beginning. Have fun, good luck. Alright, good luck to you too. Hope you don't have too many issues learning all this good stuff about the game. Hope you like the game too. Oh, we got him.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a
Yay.
bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick.
Ooh,
Glad to know.
Oh, that's very
a
generous.
trick?
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Give me some XP? I think you just gave me some XP in the skill. Go back to Eric. Alright. Here you go. How good are you at fighting because you're garbage? Got any tips? Okay, well, before you in the beginning of the game, Henry does not know how to fight. I know you had the fight tutorial, but you didn't actually have the fight tutorial. It's a fake tutorial. It gives you just enough fighting tips to make it so you can go and get yourself killed in combat. If you want to have the real fight tutorial where you learn all the good tricks like parrying or combos or actual blocking, you have to do the first quest after Henry wakes up. You'll know it because you get to do you have a whole arena thing. They teach you how to shoot the bow. They train you basically. Before that, Henry, I know the game gave you a combat tutorial, but it didn't actually give you a combat tutorial. Also train a lot. You'll be able to train in that space, so train a lot. Good game, you always get drawn back into it. Replay it once a year. That's neat. I've only replayed it at least, well, okay, I replayed it a couple of times. I replayed it in hardcore mode. I think I got the platinum when it first released back on the PlayStation. Yeah, so yeah, Mackie, when Henry, okay, so I don't know where you are in the game, but when Henry gets really badly wounded, which you're gonna know, and you wake up and the open world opens up to you, the first main quest that you get after that will teach you the real fighting. So far, you only have enough fighting to go and die. You're basically halfway there. Henry is basically an armed peasant. And then you can get some knight training. Basically. I'm trying to not spoil too much. But once that's done, train a little bit until you're comfortable. Or, you know, don't. But you'll have all the gameplay mechanics. It's like Assassin's Creed. You remember? Okay, I don't know if you play Assassin's Creed, but it's like Assassin's Creed 2. Where as you play the game, Ezio learns more and more moves. So, for example, in the beginning, he can't even counter. He can't combo. He can't... I don't know. He can't grapple. It's like the same thing. Except, instead of learning every single move, every single mission, you learn all the moves. You learn half the moves in the beginning and half the other moves in the other beginning.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Hello.
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed.
No, our
This
cover's
boy is very
blown.
dear to him.
Super Spy Henry, why?
Suspect he's looking for this?
Ugh.
Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Dang. Super Spy Henry got. It's Bound villain time.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father,
Is God.
is alive.
Oh, wait, no.
You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about?
Is that good or bad?
Here you are, a homeless orphan.
Gotta go back to
And he
Ratney for
still
training.
hasn't acknowledged
Can you handle yourself when it's one person but get smacked around when there's multiple
Parents
enemies?
both
Yep.
dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told
Also
you the truth.
spoilers.
Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
What lie can we make
I
up?
was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
Wow,
That's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
that is.
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid.
I'm just gonna kill you all myself.
With Hanush and Divish,
Just spoiler warning, the last thing he did was learn how to read.
the only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's.
Poppy King's an absolute nightmare. While you stick around, you're gonna see me lockpick like a pro.
I win.
I'm also on count. Well,
Everything I take now will be mine.
I use a controller to play.
I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
You just get better and better at the
Heard of
game as you
Lord
play.
Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here.
Yeah, but Austria hasn't deserved it.
Like they say,
Ayo.
the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business. Sir?
How does it escape again? I forgot how Henry escapes.
I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
I think I know how Henry escapes. If I remember right.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
I can't see you, dude. You're too well hidden.
Here. Try to drink.
Wait, I'm untied?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive.
Why are you betraying them this
Do you
time?
want my help or not?
Why is he betraying them, I wonder? Was he also a super spy all along? I doubt it.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by István's bruiser.
Why?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons.
Shouldn't I?
I won't deny.
Why for real though?
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about.
Okay, thanks.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin.
I'm not gonna pay
My
you.
help will
You
cost
suck.
you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Because you betray literally every single person who believes in you. What's the plan?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk?
What if I pay you and then hang you?
For you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
Mm-hmm. And what about my stuff?
What about my possessions?
That's valuable.
Eric has your things. It would...
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in.
Oh, I remember.
But I can't go and get you anything.
Our stuff is gone.
Guarding you. So if I leave my post,
Until you get it
I'll
back.
have to avoid the others just the same as
you. Okay. I mean, come with me. With all my stuff, I have no money though, so I can't really pay you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
I can't sweat and pay you without my money.
What's the plan?
Alright, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade.
Ew.
All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prime.
You just remember the last thing you did was get drunk with, hey, Godwin.
Anyone outside in front of
Pretty sure the hangover, that was hilarious. Yeah.
Go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you, not far.
Anyways, a sneaking mission.
By the dead tree.
Okay, so that in that case, Mackie, it means you already did do all the tutorial missions for combat. So in that case, let's see for more let's see for more advanced tips. In case you haven't done so already, you should go back to Bernard and train with him and ask him about teaching you combos and master parries or master strikes. Because then you just get new moves. When you're fighting versus multiple people, you want to stay on the defensive. The best thing to do is to block their attacks and hope you get some master strikes, master parries. If you're lucky, you can just kill them in one shot, or they're gonna hurt each other. Or you can go into if you go inside a room like this, you can fight them 1v1 if you block the door and push them back every single time. Other things, you can try to sneak attack one of them, use your bow and arrows. Basically, fighting with multiple person isn't ideal, but it's not the end of the world either. It's not impossible, but it's not all that good either. Oop. Okay, can I get my stuff, by the way? Yeah, okay, I can try to get my stuff.
Hey, who's there?
You don't see me.
The answer to my prayer.
He sees me.
Just when I wanted to
Punch him! Punch him! I'm gonna punch you! Punch! He has the stuff. I can disguise myself, maybe. Bam! I hope I don't get hit because I'm gonna die. Bam! 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 I can't see anything. We need to have like a big combo so we can drain all his stamina. Bam! Punch him. Keep punching. Keep punching. Okay, bit of a combo going. Keep going. Keep going. If he has no stamina, we can actually... ouch. If he has no stamina, we can actually hurt him. Keep going. I think I've lost. One punch. Multiple punishment. I can try. So far, it's not been hurt at all. Bleh. Bleh. Okay, I'm dead. I'm gonna bleed out anyway. Unless he has bandages. Bomb. I can't punch. Come on. Bleh. 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 Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I'm hurting him. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, we got him. Believe in yourself, you'll live. I'll try. Does he have bandages? He has bandages. Bandage yourself quickly, Henry. Okay. Get this stuff. Does he have lockpicks? I need the lockpicks. No. I can disguise myself at least. And I have some armor now, so I can fight. Ayo. This normal man, Henry. Oh, I need that. Yeah, that was a whole bunch of good equipment. Night vision potion. Healing potion. Okay, so to get my stuff back, I need lockpicks. I don't remember if it's possible or not to get lockpicks here, right now. Maybe one of these guys has some on their bodies, but I'm not sure. Thanks for the encouragement, Vel. I don't have a lockpick. I can look around for one. It's very easy. And we can show off how lockpicking works. Lockpicks, too! Good. Okay, let's pick the lock using the power of controllers. Worthy enough, even though it's harder to lockpick with controllers, it's also faster. Let's see. Boop! Easy peasy. In case there's somebody inside. Nobody. We have 2 lockpicks, let's not waste them. Boop! Yeah, so lockpicking, you just need to get used to it and then it becomes super mega easy. I think most of the things in the game get better with practice. Alchemy get better with practice. Lockpicking gets better with practice. Not the character Henry gets better. Well, okay. Henry does get better, but you, the player, gets better at the game too. Oh, all my stuff. Literally all of my stuff is in there. Okay, good. I remember what you can actually do is leave you can just leave this camp without your stuff. You can leave this camp without your stuff. I got lucky because I killed the guy. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna reload and leave the camp without my stuff because I think that makes for a better experience. Teach you your lockpicking ways. Escape. Practice until you're a natural. It's all gut feeling. I don't really think about it. I just find the spot and boom, I got it. Anyway, so that's how you escape with your stuff. Let's escape without our stuff. Because I like it better. But for that I have to actually sneak around. And I haven't really practiced my sneaking. I remember liking it a lot, this part of the game. With the surprise and the no stuff and the... You have to use your wits to escape. It's back in, like in the beginning of the game when you first start and you have nothing. So even just a bleeding wound can kill you. That was the same thing here. Loading screen? Hello? Are you good? Where am I reloading actually? Okay, right here. We have to sneak by this guy. I could just run away. Okay, there's a night vision potion in here. But no, it's not in here. Damn it, it's not in here. I can't see anything. And you guys can't see. I can see a bit, but you guys, it's even worse for you. Oh, in chat. Where's the night vision? I think it's over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh! There's a guy in front of me. Please don't. Bam! Okay, I'll take his stuff though. Just not my stuff. Ugh. Okay, we got him. Disguise ourselves. Okay. I think we're still supposed to sneak though. Yeah, I'm not escaping through that. Isn't there like a hole in the wall around here? I remember, I think the first thing I did in my first playthrough, I just ran through the entire camp. Where's that? Valerian. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Beshik told us to go near the left side of the camp. He gave us the way, but I forgot it because I wasn't listening. Oh, damn it. Ugh, I can't. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Please, no. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. What have I done? Oh, we made it. Okay, I don't know what happened, but we made it. Get on this thing. Get on it. Would be funny if you could burn stuff in the game. Like with Far Cry burn mechanics. Does he see me? Oh, he sees me. Okay. Bam. Run away. Jump. Oh, I can't. This is the spot though. Bam. I need to get away. Bam. Get away. No, get away. This is a hole. Come on. Come on. Got it. Oh, run away. Run away. Appreciate the help. Gotta go back to working in the fields and being a peasant. Just do your best and it'll work out. As you keep trying, you get better at it. That's what I've learned. Okay. Well, we escaped. I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. As soon as we started being in the bushes, I kind of lost track of everything that was happening. I feel like I just teleported all over the place. But it worked out, so I'm not gonna complain. We'll get our stuff someday. Just not today. Oh, hey, Zbyszek.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Okay.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
What happened to Al? I guess we weren't supposed to kill that one bandit and took his stuff. But we did.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
Yo.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
I mean, he doesn't. He knows there's something in the morning. That's about it.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it
Oh,
out.
well, we know who the Lord is.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly. And you
Oh.
might like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
He didn't really tell us anything ago, did he?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
Because he wanted full Bond villain. I told you. Super Spy Henry's
Service of Sigismund.
and Super Bond
To
villain.
destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
How many men has he got?
A lot.
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
Pretty
It's
well.
an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men.
You
The men
can.
all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
They said they had a plan today morning.
Henry, I want you to get your
They're gonna do
fixed up
something.
and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
Dad.
We have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
We shouldn't trust him, but if we give him a reward, is he gonna leave? Just don't reward him with service because he's gonna betray you.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
He's betraying even reality now.
Circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyig. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
He's betrayed the concept of light or visibility.
Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get out of here.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father.
Uh-huh.
I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
I think it does make kind of sense that all along Radix has been treating you with a special, with special privileges and give you special treatment. But he also did risk Hal's life quite a lot. Oh, hey Bernard. Please give me stuff. Pretty please.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that slide.
I need stuff.
Sir, I lost all my things at Vranyuk, and I need some combat gear.
Yes, lad, I know. Here's the key to the armory. Take whatever you need. You deserve it.
Thanks. Isn't the armory in the tower? No, it's over here. Wasn't the armory of Rate in like a tower or something?
I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise, they won't get to Vranyuk in time.
Yoink. I'm gonna take everything. We'll see if we can put up the best possible equipment. Okay, that's a decent bow. I'll take a longsword. Yeah, longsword. Let's get some of our armor sorted out. That's better. That's better. That's kind of better. That's better. Okay, armor sorted out. We're gonna sell the excess stuff. Do I put on the hood or not? What if we buy our own hood? Ooh, or a big ol' coat. Well, we have to go and search the division right away, he said. Well, in that case, let's put down what we don't need. Because we're gonna need some of that inventory space. I forgot to put on a hauberk. How is that possible? Because we have a long, noble hauberk, but at 50%. Some of my stuff is damaged. I don't think it's gonna survive the battle. Let me go to the tailor first to commission. Do I have money? Yeah, we have money. Let's commission like a cloak or something to cover up in this cat's color. Yeah, one of those long coat, maybe. Go, 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 go. Because, well, it does look pretty badass. I think the shoulder area needs needs a bit of covering up. The body parts are fine. We could go for the hood design like this, but we've already have the hood design back in the chest in Vranyuk. So let's change things up a bit. Then we'll go to Sir Divish. And then we'll fight, I think. I hope the shops are open. Nope, they're not. Okay, well, we don't have time to wait, so let's go. We'll pick up a hood if we find one. Is my horse still with me? Yes. Oh, I still have the night vision potion activated. Horse, do you have any... Nah, he doesn't have any good clothing. Sir Divish. Oop. Okay, this goes through the Dechko. I can buy something in the Dechko. It's gonna be halfway there. Oof. Henry does need to eat. Henry, speed up, please. Also, I think this is timed. You can't just waste the day doing whatever you want. From now on, everything is timed. Because you're in the end game and pretty much all the side quests have been sidelined. If I remember right. Henry being a pig, put him on the diet. Okay, but I still need to eat sometimes. We're about to go into battle. We deserve a meal. Horse, don't you have something? Dried fruit and meat? Yeah, let's eat some dried meat. And fruit. Exactly for these... Oh, I have some apples. And carrot. And a sausage. And a pretzel. Boom! Easy peasy. Let's hope the tailor has something in this cat's colors. Tailor's over here. Maybe I can get another one of those jackets. No, please. Open up the tailor. It's 9 o'clock. Come on now. Whoops. Continue to look his best in battle. Of course.
Looking for someone?
Be distinctive. Oh, guys, please sell me stuff. Please. Open up. Come on, guys. It's 9 o'clock. Stop being lazy. I have stuff to do. There's no tailors in Talmberg, so it's here or never.
Something happened?
Yes, something has happened. Give me your stuff. I have money. Give me my money. Give me stuff. Take my money. Damn it. It is 9. Come on, guys. Aha. Give me stuff. Quickly. Oh no, not repairs. Please, no. No. We have the ratte colors, the black and yellow. The black and yellow. Oh ho! One of these guys. So we look straight up like a ratte soldier. Anything else I want? Gray, hemmed, the scarf thingy, linen, the long design. I'll take the... oh, that's the hood I already have in the chest. I'll take this one. Bam. So now we have the soldier appearance. Yeah. I know the stuff in the chest is pretty much it. It's pretty much exactly what I have right now. But it's mine, so it's different. I swear. This is just generic clothing. What I have in the chest is what I've been building up to the entire game. It's sentimental, alright. I want it. And also because I've personally repaired it, it has some stats bonuses. Gonna look fly. I think it looks better right like this and with the armor showing up. Well, I prefer the hood design, so you get to show off your armor. But this is soldiery, so now's the time to be soldiery and not show off too much. Or you want to show off, I don't know. Anyway, this is a temporary look until we go and get our stuff back. Divish. I'm here. There's fights to be had. Also, Henry forgot to tell everybody that, okay, I guess Istvan, the Bond villain, didn't tell us his entire plan because one of the bandits told us that he knew that the bandits were going to do something in the morning. They were going to leave. But Istvan didn't tell us anything about that. So, Henry didn't tell the lords about that either.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanish.
Ah, is it a secret?
I take it you've heard.
I guess it's not.
What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanish have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence.
Excuse me if you can hear some background noises. We have guests over in the house, and
King Sigismund.
Things happen.
Fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanish have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Now.
They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
It's Sparta.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanish are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Let's fight. Ooh. What happened to the cloak? No, the cloak. It's fine. Hey, look at that, it's Pebble. He's back. Henry kept Pebble all along. It's canon. Gonna be an ambush? No, they just have scouts around their camp. Pippa was the most OP character in the game. He literally survived the glue house and found Henry. Yep. And now he's about to go to war. And he killed Al too. I swear, and that's what happened. He killed Al.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for.
Ooh.
Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
Pippa got jealous. Yeah.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Everything. I guess I'll take off the Waffenrock because Henry doesn't wear it in the cutscene. He almost has the exact armor I have, just without the clothing. And the different color chest piece.
Want to know exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
Oh god.
The outer
It's
palisade
laggy.
goes right around the whole camp.
There's too many people.
Small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 30. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Oh, a lot.
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
The combat master did say they didn't have good skills.
How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
So Divish is an Italian style
tents there?
armor. Well,
Yes, sir.
shut up, phone.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
Hope you guys can hear the phone ringing.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so Radzig and Hanush, I don't recognize the armor style, but I know that Bernard has the German style. Bernard and Robard. And Divish has the Italian style with the little flower thingies. That's cool. It's gonna be a nighttime fight.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses.
Festoon!
First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir. Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it. Forward!
Oh boy. Break into the camp. Let's go. It's fighting time. I hope I still have a night vision potion so I can actually see. Oh boy. Okay. First, take that off. Second, I still have one. Good. This is a long healing potion. And improve my bowmanship, why not? Oh boy. Oh, the rain stopped. Well. Okay, that was way off. That was almost on the target. Come on. I think they're just... I think they're images, they're not real. I know they're real. Damn it. They made it up. Okay, whatever. Can I go above the... Can I use this? I don't think so. Go! Bam! Bam! Get him in the head. Oh, I'm getting hit. It's a bit confusing, but we are winning, I think. Okay. I think we made it. Guys, we're gonna move on. Because we're pretty... yeah. Everybody has armor, so it takes 15 hits to kill somebody. I think it's loading the next part of the battle. Because there's so many people, it can't be all set up in one go.
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents, so they don't creep up on us from behind.
Okay. Well, there's a guy here. Ooh! That must have hurt. Oops, friendly fire. Stab. I think they don't have any... Okay. They don't have any padding below their armor, I think. So stabbing should be effective. Boop. Uh-oh. Got him. There's more. Let's clear the center of the scorched encampment. I can try. Ow. Okay, there he goes. Stab in the face. Stab. 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 Yeah, the stab works. Stab. 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 It works. Okay, stabbing. They're weak to stab. Let's clear the last part of the scorched encampment. I'm not sure if the scorching did much damage to them. He has no armor. Dead. One shot. Attack the top gate. We have to break through the second set of walls. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Attack. I'm just spamming slashes. Stab. 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 Boom. I think I got him. From the back, they can't defend themselves. Boop. 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 Ow. Ouch. One of them done. Okay. We lost some of our guys though on this one. Okay, the animations aren't really lined up, but it's fine. Mostly. Let me take out the bow. Bam! Bam! Oh, that was a headshot. Leveled up sword. Hanush, put on a helmet, dude. You're all exposed up there. Get him in the face hole. Ooh, face hole. Opens door. Face hole. Okay. Stab the face. Ugh. But I think we made it. This is about where the spot where our stuff is. Soldier stand still. Yeah, it's... I feel like this is not the best. Not the best use of the game's combat. Duels are more appropriate than big scale fighting. Becomes a bit confusing.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Clues, huh? We can look in the office. Where my stuff is. Search the homestead. First, my stuff. Get your things back. Yeah. I still don't have any lockpicks, though. Oh, it's unlocked. Okay, let me drop everything I don't need. Because I don't want to have my inventory cluttered with a whole bunch of useless stuff. And we get naked. Or changing clothes. I can keep the rest, though. Look how this stuff. Yoink. There goes my stuff. Bip, 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 bip. That's everything. Okay, we have our stuff back. Huzzah! Henry's back, baby. Now, what about clues as to where the guy went? These papers are important? No. Clues as to where it would go. Oh, letter. Letter from Vranek. My dear sir, despite our minor troubles in Pribyslavitz, I must say that everything is according to plan. I managed to muster many men, but the losses we have suffered are little consequence. I believe it will soon succeed at seizing the castle, of which we previously spoke. They're looking for a castle to seize, sirs. Probably one of yours, since they're all undefended right now. Also, let me get a mace. Yeah, that'll be better against their armor. We can kill them faster, I think. Probably. Maybe.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside
can't
hunting,
read.
drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
The combat master,
It
I think.
seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
Ugh. Damn.
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
You know, I think I'll go back to using a sword, not the mace. We have more combos available. And I just like having a sword at Henry's side.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance.
Ambushed, huh?
We have wounded men here.
Swords are more stylish. Yes.
The Lord be praised.
Come on!
Guys, close the gate. Oh wait, no, that's us. Never mind, don't. No, Lady Stephanie.
I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude.
Oh well.
Reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True.
Live, laugh, love your hunk.
Now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
No! Not the man. You just slice the back of his neck? Is that lethal?
Signal the others.
I guess if you sever the spine. Damn, he has like 10 guys.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Hey, hello Sharon, welcome back. Thanks for the tips yesterday, by the way. We helped save your uncle's life. Out the frying pan into the fire. That was easy. Oof. Okay, that's bad though. Only a part of the forces made it into the castle, now we're spread out and separated. Game saved. Occupy the outer belly. Open the portus cali to the reinforcements and get here. Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Open this, we have to go to the gatehouse. Oh. Bam. That's okay, really surprised it went great most of the time she dies. Wow, really? What are the when do people usually play the DLC in their game progress? Ouch. Is it like near the beginning of the game? Well, you have to at least do Pestilence, so it's like at least halfway through the game. Oops, sorry dude. Friendly fire. I'm trying to stab him, but it's not hitting. Okay, got him. How does it feel to be ganged up on? Now we, instead of being the ones who are ganging up, ganged up on, we are the ones ganging up now. That's why it's so easy for Henry to get beat up, because they can't defend themselves. Oh, he just bled out. Oh, just lost his spear. That's unlucky. Okay, open up the porticoli door thing. Got it. The chicken's just chilling. We're gonna close the gate. Wait, Reds is in there. Redzig and Stephanie. Uh-oh. You play the DLC to get a change of pace.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
That's pretty much what I did.
So. I like it better right here.
You suck.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
No, he lost the 10v1.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die.
Whoa.
Fire! Burn it down!
The bridge. Ooh. They are well protected. Oh, the Bailey. No, I saw a guy die. No, something. No, he died. Oh, well. We could have saved him, maybe. Maybe not. Anyone you see for the first time has to reset a question, you're suddenly stuck in a DLC. She does tell you, are you sure it's a long story? But once you're in there, you can't get out.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Oh. Whew. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I, we have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
What other options?
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
They're just gonna burn their whole place down? I mean, technically, if you think about it, it's not their place, it's other people's places. So they're burning down their enemy's place. If you can survive being beaten, that guy can survive an arrow. Well, Henry's the main character, so he has an HP bar, whereas he has the cinematic death thingies. Really good DLC. Can understand why some men hate it. Women play male characters, so why can't men play as women?
Get ready for the night raid.
Yeah, I liked it. It was a nice change of pace.
Dark colors.
Light clothing, dark colors. You know what that means? It's time for the sneaking suit. Where is my sneaking suit? Boop, 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 boop. Take off all the shiny stuff. Keep the padded black coif. The tight black hose. Al. Give me my sneaking suit, please. That's good. That's good. My boots aren't that great. These are good. That's good. Okay, that's the lowest visibility I've ever gotten yet. 28 to 29. Though if we get into a fight, we're gonna die instantly. If this part first time we played it, ended up laughing. The sneaking time, the night raid. Let me first check if chat is behaving normally, because I feel like I see all your guys' chats. Yeah, okay. I was just checking. First, let's save. I think I've always... Every single time I've ever played the night raid, I always fail it. Every single time, no matter what I try. Maybe it's supposed to be that way, but I've never actually done anything, I remember. I just get in there, get spotted, leave. Knight in black cloth. It's ninja time. It's the real super spy, Henry. Go and see Captain Robar once you're ready. I'm ready. Yo. Captain Blossamy, he said you have problems. Yeah, they have problems. Do I want tips for the night raid? Sure. I never got it done well before. I don't even know what's possible. What it is that we're supposed to be meant to do in there. How can we change the story? Because the siege and everything, I remember being a pretty big part of the game. Do we have a? I don't have any night vision potions left, do I? I need at least one. Yeah, okay. Where would I get one? Is there a witch nearby? There's one. Let's check for the witch if she has a night vision potion. Because that's going to be useful. If nothing, at least to see without having a torch out.
Yeah.
Come on. Up.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Al, you got this. Up.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go up to the ladder, save the game. Make sure you have an unequipped dagger for stealth kill. Okay, I've got that. I've been stealth killing people for a while now, but that is a good tip actually, to be sure. And that's a good point for the save. How many snaps do I have left? I have 3. Okay, so I can spend one near the ladder. Now I know the goal of this sneaking raid is to free the hostages and open the gate. But I think I've never gotten anywhere near these things. Even if you open the gate without freeing the hostages, that's like a moot point, isn't it? Because they can just blackmail us with the hostages.
Yeah.
That's like the priority one. Can I poison their food?
Yeah.
Okay, local witch.
Oh, God almighty.
Whoops.
Can't you-
Whoops. Didn't see you. Don't drink and drive. Pad food potion, I'll take that. Poison, I'll take that. Doll maker. Nah. But she doesn't have the thing, the night vision potion. She can sell the ingredients and we can brew it ourselves. Try and stealth kill the first soldier and then the second by the stairs. Sometimes the game makes you do stairs then wall guards. Got it. Let's brew the night vision potion ourselves. Nighthawk potion. Do I have the recipe? I hope I do. Got it. Mushroom, belladonna, eyebright. If you manage that, follow Hans, stay with him. Oh yeah, Hans is with us in the raid, I remember that. Eyebright, cave mushrooms. I forgot a belladonna. Does she have any of that? Madame? Belladonna, cave mushrooms, eyebright. Hey! Thank you. Do what he does. Okie dokes. Let's just get to the recipe. Brew a couple of them. I hope this is going to be the last time we have to use the alchemy potion, the station, without having the automated skill. Okay, water, and all the other stuff. Water. Water. Prepare to reload if needed. I'll give it a couple of tries, but I don't... Well, I do want to see what happens. You know what? I'll try to do it. I'll try to get the night raid complete. Because I want to see what happens when you do it. If it's important. So we have enough ingredients. Grind the eyebright. Drop the eyebright in the belladonna. Okay. It's 2 eyebrights, 1 belladonna. But eyebright. Chef Henry. Yeah, it's back with Chef Henry. We're cooking some nice tea. Some drugged tea. Oh, my Gambeson is damaged. It's fine. Not important, it adds to their friendship, plus it's funny. Well, I want to see it. I've never seen it before, so I want to see it. Oop. I hope it's worth the trouble, at least. Okay. So we did that. Added. Boiled the eyebright and belladonna for 3 turns. So, hot, cook, boiling, 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. That should do it. Add the cave mushroom and distill. We won't have to boil again. Who put a skull here? You know, the lady here is not really helping herself with the charge of witchery. The ending is the same outcome, no difference. Oh, okay, well... Maybe we're expecting a bit too much from that. Let's boil a bit more. Just in case. And now we wait. Come on, fire, get out of here. Get, fire, get out of here. Come on. Okay. And distill. Use distill to distill potion thingy. Yoink. Did I do it? Nighthawk. Okay, so now we can see in the dark. Good. Okay, let's do the night raid. Yeah. I wonder. I think I might be able to finish the game today. I thought honestly, if things were, depending on how much time I would have to stream, I might be able to finish the game by Thursday. But the way things are going, I think we might be able to finish it today. If I give it like another couple hours. I thought this section of the game was not exactly long, but longer than what I'm doing right now. Why is Robart in the bathhouse? What? Is Robart in the bathhouse? Okay. Speech. Sure, give me his stats. It's going to take longer than today. Yeah. Maybe the way that things are going. And I already know how things are gonna... We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna bet I might be able to finish it today. Or maybe, you know, maybe we'll have the hardest parts done. But we'll have to see the ending tomorrow. We'll see. Night raid, please.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You should wear lightweight black clothing.
What do I think
You don't need, you
What do I
can
look like?
I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
I'm good, dude.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Good luck to you.
We're doing the side quest as well, mainly this main quest. It's gonna be mainly the main quest. I don't remember the side quest being
If any of you are having
good.
second thoughts, this is your last chance to...
We'll see.
Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Looks like we have 4 guys. And the rest were all in armor. Find Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie. Well, night vision. I'm not gonna walk around with a torch out. That's stupid. Also, Pathfolk to be super mega sneaky. How many potions did I have? 3? 4? I made 4? How? I might need my sword. We have the sword. I think the bow does count as a stealth weapon. I remember one time I was trying to go for double kills in stealth. And I went to nearby some bandits on the bench, 2 guys on the bench. I shoot one guy in the head and I stab the other guy. And nobody was alarmed. So I think we can stealth attack people with the bow. But you have to kill him in one shot. So they can't have any head armor. Can't save just now. What do you mean? Let me save. Let me save. Please. Let me save. Okay, well. Maybe on top of that either. Scale the wall. I can't save. Do I not have my snaps? I do.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
I can't save. Let me the guard to the gate. Can't save. Please. Did the game saved at the start when you put dark clothes on her just before? Let's hope so. There's one guy here. I can't get him like that when they're here like this. What the heck? How am I gonna get them? Let me watch for a bit. How long do we have? I mean, I'm not gonna go in there right now, but we have a lot of time. Let's wait for the next round and I'm gonna get in there. Hey guys. Just wait for it. Don't hesitate, one of them moves around. What, I'm waiting for them to stop, to remove. Yep. Gets here for like 5 seconds, then leaves. Now we have plenty of time. Okay.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and
Sneaky. Yeah. It's a stealth game now. I told you Henry was a super spy. Oh, Hans. Okie dokes.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up in the 11th hour.
I'm hugging him. Hans, you know what you're doing. Please. Hello, Finbinley. Hello.
Any time now. Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
Shut up.
Patience. He has to move.
He moved. Oh, this guy. Okay. I was looking for this guy. How am I gonna escape? That's what I'm thinking of now. I have lockpicks, I think. Hello? We talk? Or what? Yo. Don't rat on me.
Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie. Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else. Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig? I suppose the lady might be in her chamber.
Hmm.
We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. God be with you.
Let's go to the next with Hans. Yo.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
When you leave that, pick up Sir Hans and walk back to where the ladder is. Don't fight.
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands. It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here. Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Ow.
Gorva!
No.
Fuck my ass.
Hans has. No. Leave the hostages. Too late now.
Fuck. I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Go, 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 go. I'm overloaded. No, I'm not. What do I drop that's really heavy right now? The little scowl. Dropped.
Over here!
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under the nose. Get over here!
Boo. Hey guys. What's up? I can't really go any faster. I can't go any faster. Please don't hit me in the back, I have no armor. Giving hands so you're overloaded. Yeah, okay. Well, too bad, there goes this Devil's Scowl shield. Hey, we made it. And didn't even die.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Well, okay, I see. So I see what that's what happens. At least we save some people. Quest started. Siege. Oh boy.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
Trebuchet!
To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before.
Like never, ever?
This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Can't we like hire somebody who does that kind of stuff?
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but
Yo.
I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Maybe at least put my armor back on. You know, this outfit looked a lot better in the night. Learned of trebuchets. It's a siege weapon used to break up enemy walls. Okay, thanks. It's a big lever with counterweights and stuff. Let me use my stuff again. Not this. Bup. I think that's everything. Yep. Back in armor. So what do we have to do to help with the siege again? Combat technique. During the High Middle Ages, new elements of combat techniques as well as weapons and armors were coming into their own. The curved saber grew in popularity and chainmail gave way to plate armor. Knights took to heavier longswords, crossbows, and strike weapons such as maces, flails, etc. A complete armor suit of armor was affordable only for wealthy noblemen. Most often the armor worn gave only partial metal cover, more reliance being given to good combat technique for protection. Accordingly, sword fighting developed in two directions. Knightly swordsmanship, fought with a spear, sword and shield in full heavy armor, or commoner swordsmanship, fought for lightly armored foot soldiers who fought with swords and homemade weapons. In combat between the highly armored and the ironclads, it was often swiftness, agility, and cunning that made the difference. Hence, swordplay drew interest in the poorer echelons of society. Over time, they gained their skills in swordfighting schools. The training was not very professional, based more on agility, readiness, and use of all any advantages, resources, blah 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 blah. Okie dokie. Robard, what do we do? What do we do?
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears.
Dang.
When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships.
The less
That's
the
pretty
troops
bad.
grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
Doesn't look promising.
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Do you need help?
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
Mm-hmm.
Met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
As nearby charcoal burners if they have any pitch.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them.
That's not gonna happen.
But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will return to this random countryside region?
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will.
That's a better point.
We'll know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Rattay. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Okay. So what are we actually going to do with the trebuchet?
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know how István's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local
That's why they want pitch.
Surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall.
Hey, we did get into it there.
I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
You'll do it better, sure. By killing everybody this time.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
And how do you feel?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad?
Bad.
At least no.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me?
Because he's wounded?
It my heart too. That place is my home.
Okay. Well, at least we have to look for pitch near the charcoal burners. Like any charcoal burners or specific ones? Specific ones. Next. Master Fayfar, about the trebuchet, need help? Yo.
Greetings. What business have
I can get you like a book or something.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines?
What about undermining?
I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help.
Hmm.
Kaiser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Ones we've been to give better prices. Oh! Not the one that's recommended by the quest. Aren't those Ginger's friends the one that the quest is marking?
Conrad Kaiser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines.
Hmm.
He even took part in the siege in Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
We heard about that. We read about that. I thought the siege of Nicopolis didn't end well. That's not a good... That's not good for your resume, is it? A failed siege?
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarreled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
Okay.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Every places that are the same. Hmm.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Must be some kind of historical event I don't know about.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
What? I didn't talk to him when he was... It's time to kidnap him? I didn't talk with him when I was investigating the monastery.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Take care.
Rocketeer. I remember there was some kind of complication with this plan of asking Conrad for help. I don't remember what exactly. Who else do I have to ask about stuff? Divish and the quartermaster. Okay. Al, help me out, dude. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go, 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 go. So we need to get Pitch and Conrad. Get his help. What else? Quartermaster, what did you want? Hello?
Good health to you.
Need help?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
Yes.
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Okay.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
So we're gonna have to go and hunt?
Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of it.
How much are we talking about?
I'll keep that in mind.
The man they're talking about in real life, he invented so many things, including the first ever design for a way that soldiers could go underwater. Diver suits. The design was never made. Ooh. I need 200 meats. Okay.
Do we have any beer?
That's neat.
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Where would we get more?
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
To camp is out of beer. I need to ask the local taverns for some.
Good luck to you.
Unless someone else found his designs and adapted it years later. Nice! Look at that. All's well that ends well. Who's here? Oh, Bernard. What do you want? Wake up. Wake up.
Off. Let me sleep.
Wake up. Everybody else... Everyone else is awake. Why are you... Why are you... Can't speak. Why are you the only one? Good Stefan for beer. Stefan. Is that the guy at the inn in the glade? Wake up. Stefan. Stefan. Is that this guy? Or this guy? It's this guy, right? I remember using this guy. Yeah, okay. Bernard, wake up. BRB. Okie dokie. We'll go to Ginger's friends for the pitch. The inn in the glade for the beer. On the way we'll hunt for food. I think 1 or 2 boars should do the trick for the meat requirements. Or like 4 or 5 deers. Oh, Bernard's awake. What does he need? Yo.
How are you?
How are you?
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I've been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I can kill the cows. That works too, I guess.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
Any problems?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Okay, so we have to brew some potions too. Found out some herbalists who could brew something up to fend off sleep.
Goodbye.
Okay. next up, we're gonna have so many places to go to. We'll go to the local herb woman. We went to her before, we can go to her again. But
Yeah.
I think she's the nearest one out of all the objectives we have so far. If I remember right, once we have all these things taken care of, that's like the last mission, right? Once we have all these missions done and we build a trebuchet, that's like the last segment, I think, right? Oh, okay, don't jump. Sir Divish, who do you want me to get for your injuries?
The Lord be praised.
Injuries?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy.
Oh.
I feel awful, truth be told, and my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps, but the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Ujits. What's his name?
Godwin.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins. Take care.
Find a priest willing to go to Talmberg. Is that all the things I have to ask about? I think that's it. Okay, so the herb woman's up there. Any hunting spots? There's this one here. Okay, there's these rows. This row hunting spot. Let's go and hunt. I have no arrows. I have some arrows. Where's Al? Hey Al. Let's go. We'll hunt a couple of deers. Go all around the village. We're gonna go around and get the pitch from the charcoal, the beer, and the priest. And then when we come back to turn in all these quests, we'll give the meat too before it spoils. Yeah. And then we'll have... Okay, so... The priest, the ale, the pitch, the meat, and the herbalist. And once all that's done, all we need to do is the trebuchet, I think. Ale, priest, herbalist, meat, pitch. Yeah. Yeah. That works out, I think. Okay, let's get out of the horse because I can't aim on horseback. I'm not good enough. They should be around here somewhere. They just need a bit of time to spawn. Is that not the spot? Yeah, that's the spot. I don't see any yet. Come on, guys, spawn. You know you want to. Because I'm here now. Oh, there they are. Damn it. There's one. I missed. No, I think I got one. Damn it. Yeah, we got two. Damn it. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Come on, give me a third one at least. Boom. Can I get a fourth one? Oh, we got them all. There should be about 50 meat per corpse. So that should be everything we need. That's corpse number 1. That's corpse number 2. I'm overweight. Al's gonna have to carry some of that meat for us. Good thing we have some long distance arrows. Makes aiming easier in my opinion. That's course number 3. That's course number 4. Okay. We got him. Meat acquired. Next, the herd woman. Woman. And the priest. You know what? We can get the priest and the ale at the same place. I don't mind paying more for it. Unless it's like 10,000 bajillion monies. Or he's not even willing to sell. We'll see. I don't mind paying more for it. We have... How much do we have? 24,000 money points. I hope that's enough. Madame? Drugs, please.
God's blessings.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
I can help.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
I'm not sure about the valerian, but the mint and the wormwood should be easy peasy. Oh my god, that's so much. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have a hard time. Get wormwood, get valerian, get mint. There's wormwood. Oh, that's nettle. Wormwood. Yoink. How much wormwood do I need? 6. Okay. Where did we see a lot of mint again? We saw a bunch of mint in the monastery. Valerian, I'm not so sure. Okay, we have enough wormwood. Next up, valerian and mint. I think mint only grows in gardens, not out in the wilds like this. Let's look inside their herb compendium. Actually, I think there's a mint garden near Rattay. In the woods. Whoop. 60 is a lot. We can't just pick that up in the wilds. Okay, valerian and mint. Chamomile. Mint. Yeah, only in gardens. And valerian. We saw some in Vrenick. Forest paths, mires, and peat bogs. Anywhere where the ground is damp. Any rivers along here? No. There's some to the west of here. We saw some near Sasau. Maybe we can... So I think over here somewhere is where we can find a mint garden. And maybe if we're lucky we can also find some valerian. There's also a mint garden here. There's a couple of gardens down there. Yeah, okay, we'll go down there. It's kind of far away though. So we'll have to go ahead and get the meat to the camp first before we do that. Let's keep an eye out for valerian and bodies of water. Oh, what is that? Well, 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 would you look at that? A valerian garden. Well, that's lucky. Now we just need mint. Is this mint? No, it's not. Dang it. Is there a mint garden nearby? I doubt it. No, actually, maybe there is, because 2 out of the 3 plants we found so far are near gardens. Oh well. Isn't there another herb woman up there? Oh no, there's not. Maybe I can buy the mint I need from her. I already have a whole bunch. Anyway, that was a lucky find. Mint looks like a purplish... It's like a small herb with 4 flowers, like a clover, but vertical. And with a purple flower on top when it's fully developed. Mint ice cream. Don't mind like mint ice cream, just regular ice cream instead. I prefer regular ice cream, but mint is fine too. My favorite though is chocolate ice cream. Well, okay, depends. If it's just ice cream by itself, chocolate. But if it's ice cream as like a side dish to a dessert, then vanilla is fine too. Hey guys. They probably won't have any mint in here. I doubt it anyway. Does the tavern even offer to give the drinks to the soldiers? Since I'm here, might as well check. Yo. Yo.
I'm on it. I need to bring... I've hardly...
Okay, the answer is no. Okay, got it. We'll teleport to the inn in the glade. And before we go to Rattay to pick up the mint... What was that? Did I do a crime? I think I might have done a crime, accidentally. Okay. Let's get out of here quick then. Godwin, do a priest thing.
Good health to you.
Priest. Also, use the manuscript.
I brought you back that manuscript.
Depends the only one. Okay, got it.
The opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, 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 Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away.
Okie dokie. Before I go, I'm gonna check in the bathhouse, because maybe they're gonna have some mint.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh, what the heck? What the what? What? No, the game is bugged. Oh. Al, help me. What have you done? He's becoming a creature of demons. No. What if I teleport? Teleport. Get away from this demon. Man got robbed. You can use Mutt to chase him if he's leveled up enough. Okay. Let's not ask Al's help for a bit. I'll tell you undemons himself. Where's the bathhouse here? There is a bathhouse, isn't there? No. I think they don't have a bathhouse. Okay. Well, in Talmberg there's one, but first... Let's go to the inn in the glade, then we can go for the charcoal camp and back. No bathhouse. Damn you guys! Not only are you demon... Not only are you guys all Hussites, but you don't have any bathhouse. Why? Dang future heretics. I'm just hoping I can still get the meat out of Owl's back. Because I don't want to have to redo the hunting. Hey bro. You want to make a lot of money? Hello. Andrew.
Jesus Christ.
Money?
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
Money.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg towards Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer.
Wow.
I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil should I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Maybe you should be sending some actually good beer.
Good luck to you.
Okay, well the beer is solved. The beer problem is solved. Ali's not gonna demon, so that's good. Let's get the pitch, and then we go back to the camp. Hopefully I can buy some mint by the bathhouse. We turn in the meat before it spoils. We go for the potions, and that's gonna be almost all the problems solved already. Easy. I think F is the one for the pitch. Why are there still B markers? What's B again? Beer. I already have the beer. The herbalist. Okay. So as long as I don't have the quest turned in, we still need to go around looking for more beer. Got it. You get a house yet? I mean, I have a couple. We have Provista Visit being rebuilt, so we have the rat house over there. We're the Master Huntsman of Talmberg, so we have the house over there too. We have the house in Perkstein. Is that what you mean, or is there something else? Can we buy a house? But the gamekeepers. Yep, we are the Master Hunter of Talmberg, so yeah, we do have the house over there. Yo.
God almighty.
Shut up.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
War.
Talmberg was taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Take care.
Okie dokie. Let's go back to the camp. And by the bathhouse. And take a bath too. Nah, we'll take the bath once we're in Sasau. Since we have to convince Conrad to help us. I think this was kind of near Talmberg, so if I just follow the path, I should be fine. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, first stop the not the ale house, the bathhouse. There we go. Alright. Guys, do you have mint for your baths? Because I'm gonna buy all of it. What time is it? Okay, you guys should be out there doing... Oh, wait. They're gone because of the war, aren't they? Aren't they? Can I steal the mint instead? Let me... that's not a chest. Do you guys have any mint I can steal? I just need a bit. We already have so much mint on this. Nah. Well, I tried. I know we can get some mint in Sasau, in the gardens. One of the gardens is a mint garden, so we can do 2 stones with 1 bird. I guess we'll never know. Let's give the meat before I die of anxiousness, because I don't know if it's gonna spoil or not. Okay, Al, give me the meat. There it is. Hey, Quartermaster.
I'm honored that you should...
Here's meat.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here.
Boop. No, don't cancel. Confirm.
That's the lot.
Hey, I got paid for it. Yay, nice.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies. Oh, and here's something for your trouble.
Also, here's the ale.
I've arranged some beer for you from the local tavern.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm gonna put a word in about how well you look after us. Like your own kith and kin.
Also, I got the pitch.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, you can stop worrying.
Good. Good luck to you.
And also, Sir Divish, we have a priest for you. Is there anything I'm missing? Let me check. Quest log. Find out if someone in Herbalist can brew something. Find a physician from the monastery to come. Get mint. Okay. So we can go and do all this. The other objectives we can do all in Sasau. So we'll go over there and take a bath. Hopefully buy some mint so I don't have to pillage the monastery's own garden. Where's the camp? Wait. Where's the other camp? Oh, I don't have to go and report to Sir Divish. Okay. I know where Conrad is, I think. I remember his quest being quite convoluted and maybe even glitched. It's about how he's worried about somebody else doing something and you have to caught them at night or something. Or whatever. It's complicated and stuff, so we'll see if we can just persuade him to come without any trouble. And skip that whole section. Somehow. You know what? Forget about going to the bathhouses. Well, actually, if I'm gonna try to skip the whole Conrad quest, maybe having a bath would help. For persuasion purposes. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys have mint? I swear I saw some when I was buying potions earlier. Hello.
Great.
They do not. Understood. Give me a bath instead. Good to know.
Good luck.
Okie dokie. So we have to go to the monastery, find a healer, pick up some mint, and talk with Conrad. Let's go. Yeah. Go up. No, couldn't jump. Dang it. I tried. So is Nicodemus the one we're supposed to be getting for help? What? Nicodemus. Dwarf, please.
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a donation to Sasau. It's a pity you didn't think of us.
He doesn't want to give a donation to the monastery, dude. He hates your guts.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father.
Nicodemus is busy.
God rewards you 1,000 times.
I feel like whenever he's done treating people, there's always more people that get hurt and he needs more treatment. Like he never gets a break. Anyway, was really there a mint garden? There it is. Mint. Yoink. Okay, so mint acquired. We have all the stuff we need. Conrad is in this house, I think. We're the custodian.
Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Let me in. Urban.
I'm honored that you should come to...
That's a papal name.
Is this where Conrad Kieser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Kieser.
World-renowned?
World-renowned?
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Kieser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
In the sequel. I gotta talk to him.
I need to speak to him.
Pretty please.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
A new arm shipment. I was sent.
Tobias Fayfire has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how you can help from here. Here's the key.
Thanks. Let's not ask him about whatever he wants to do. It's about stealing relics or something. This custodian scribe. Hello. Oh.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
Okay.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
I want to hire you for purposes.
Tobias Fayfire, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfire? Tobias Fayfire? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfire has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
What if you did leave?
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's...
Which could give advice like Sharon, but you're broke, so the only games you play are mobile games. Don't worry.
After that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism.
You give me encouragement.
Then when
That's also good.
Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
Okay, so what are you doing here?
And why are you here in...
And why can't you leave?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
But what if you did?
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
Me.
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
What if you did?
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book.
War fortification, something like that. It's in Latin.
My legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words.
Belli
One day,
Fortis.
our whole world
War
will be
machines,
run by
I guess.
machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
Who are you working for? Cannot pay you off. Couldn't a master be persuaded? He did say he didn't need the money, so maybe he's susceptible to bribes, but... Can we ask nicely?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol...
Vel is from Indonesia, if I remember right.
Have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carroll received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could,
Where are you
we
from,
could
Shaman?
copy the abbot's
If I
seal
may
and
ask.
signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
And you want me to go ahead and steal the commission?
How do I get my hands on the commission?
You're from the UK, Sharon. Scotland.
You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carroll usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right.
Fond of dice, huh?
I'll see what I can do.
I can bet for it. Okay, I'm from, in case you guys don't know, or I haven't said it often enough, I'm a French Canadian, I'm from Canada. Make sure Carrie is short of money for wages. Then we can pay him off. I changed you to a duel, sir. A duel of dice. Is he here? In this building? Wait a sec. Nobody's here. Yoink. Easy. I was going to say that if Val lived in the UK in a few months, you might have an Xbox. They could have Indonesia. It's too far, probably wouldn't work there. Wow. That's generous of you. Sharon, can you explain something to me? I think I understand it, but I want to be sure. The United Kingdom is... So the division is Great Britain is all of the Isles. So it's Britannia and whatever the name of the Irish island is. The UK is Wales, England, Scotland, and that little bit in Ireland. And Britain is just the island. So Wales, the UK... Wales, England, and Scotland, right? Xbox are regional, aren't they? Wow. Hey, dude, I stole your stuff.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I got a thing.
I've got that commission.
Stop, shut.
Not so loud. For heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then he'll do as you ask.
Is that a password?
Just so. He insists on it. Don't forget...
The fox isn't as clever as he thinks.
Aloud. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carroll and tell him a messenger brought it.
All right.
You borrow an
Most
Xbox?
importantly, do it quickly and put the commission back immediately. Carroll's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put 2 and 2 together when you bring him the new document, and the game will be up.
England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales. One part of Ireland isn't part of the UK. They are separate room themselves. Yeah, okay, so the UK is the nation. Which is, well, okay, wait, no. Yes. The UK is the nation, but inside the nation there's different nations. What is the name of the UK, actually? Well, I guess it's a... the UK is a united nation of different nations. Inside of it, there's multiple nationalities or whatever. And Ireland is its own nation, but a part of Ireland is part of the other nation. Yeah. I guess I got the gist of it. Where's Al? Okay. So we have to go to the scribe, forge the commission, bring it back to the guy, and then we're good. The UK is all joined together. Great Britain is England. Great Britain is England? Wait, what? The UK is the whole thing minus Ireland. I thought Great Britain was everything. Wait, maybe Great Britain is the island then. But England is... Wait, is there different names for England? Wait a second. Now I'm getting confused. I thought I had it. No. Okay, let's recap. There's Great Britain, which is the two islands. Ireland and Britannia. Whatever you want. I don't remember. What's the name of the island? Whatever. The two islands. The UK is the nations. So it's all of those minus Ireland. Except a little bit. Britain is just the UK. No, wait, no. Britain is England, Wales, and Scotland. And England, Wales, Scotland, Ireland are different nations inside the geography. Great Britain is another name for England. The UK is all of us joined together. Ah, alright. Because I honestly thought the Great Britain... I thought the name is Britain for England and Great Britain for the whole thing. But I guess it's just the same thing, I guess. Britain and Great Britain are just the same thing. Oh! Wait, no. I first have to go to the scribe. The Sasa scribe. Yeah. The fox isn't half as clever as he thinks he is. Something like that. Yo. Open up. Yo. Here's the password.
I have a message for you.
The fox isn't half as clever as he thinks.
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
Oh, was that wrong? The password?
The password about the fox?
What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
He thought...
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
I got it right. Yay!
Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. And I hope I won't have problems on your account. See you later.
The king's portrait looks real funny. What? The king's portrait? Where? You mean Wenceslas? Come here as a prankster. Damn him! I'm trying to help him. Dang it. I hope an hour is not too long. Conrad said that time was of the essence. Oh, you know what? I guess we were in the evening. That's why nobody was in the... Carl was already inside the tavern. Yo. It's been an hour. The Britain King. Hey! You know, technically since I'm a Canadian, I'm part of the... What's it called? The Commonwealth? I don't remember the name, but all the subjects of the King of England. Technically, I'm part. Technically, I think he's on our money. Let me check my money. Do I have the king on my money? Let me see. On one side is the Canadian person. On the other side is... I think that's the king. I still have some of the queen on some of the pieces. Wait, I have a different piece size thingy. I have a 5 cent here. Yeah, Charles III. Look at that. King Charles III. Look at that. We have the same king, baby. You'd never think about it, wouldn't you? Anyway, I don't know. I don't remember what the name of the thing is where all the former UK nations all have the same monarch. It's like a whole thing. The Commonwealth of Nations? That's not it. The Crown Commonwealth? Something like that. Possibly the Queen. We don't have much money with him on it yet. Well, at least most of my money has the Queen on it, but I found one piece with the King on it.
Is it done?
The Commonwealth? Okie dokie.
And pass on my best to the old dragon. See you later.
I'm supposed to give this to Carol, aren't I? Forge Leave of Absence. Yeah, Master Builder Carol. And put back the original commission. Okay. You know, I feel like we could have just asked. But guess not. Boop. Hello, sir.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Here's new papers.
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge.
I should have read it.
Sisters.
Maybe he's also a prankster.
How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
Yeah.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Come with me.
Wait, no. Not now. I'm gonna have to go ahead of him. Go, 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 go. Let's go ahead of him and put the commission back inside, so we don't get into trouble. We know for sure he's not inside of his room. And the lock is already opened up. So I hope it's gonna be easy. Go, 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 go. There's the special house. You're from England, but moved to Scotland 17 years ago. So much cooler here heat-wise. Ooh. It's to the north. I guess moving north makes things cooler. Makes sense. Boop. It's a quest item, isn't it? The commission. The original commission. It's not here. Oh, please. The commission. Where is it? The commission? There it is. Gotcha. Over here right now in summer, it's pretty hot. We're in the middle of a heat wave. But I'm fine. I don't have to turn on the AC just yet. I can sort it out. Hope you can travel one day to Europe with your aunt. I really want to. Visit paid by your dead counterpart 22 instead of going to Singapore. I've never been to Europe. The furthest I've ever traveled is to New York, which is like a 4-hour drive, so it's not that far away. Let's see. I've been to New York on vacation. Well, no, it was a school trip actually. I've been to Ottawa on a school trip. And I went to Cuba once for a vacation, but that's about it. You can keep it, you hate the heat. But I hate the heat. I prefer winter. I'm a winter person. Why? Maybe I'm gonna have to move to Scotland too. Where things are cooler in the heat in summer. Depends how cold the winter gets. And how cold is the winter in Scotland? The colder the better. I don't know why I like the cold. I remember I think I was streaming one day. It was during a cold wave. I'd come back from the office of architects. I didn't have any winter clothing apart from my coat, and I had some frost burns on some frostbites on my legs. Well, legs. It's just like a bad spot that really burned a lot, and some of my hands were frozen, but I still played on stream. You love the winter, so do I.
Well, it goes against the grain, but the seal and signature are genuine.
The person who likes cold Indonesia's hell sometimes. Aw, dang it. Maybe you like the cold because you live in Indonesia. You get below freezing. You can remember the lowest has been, it was -15. The UK uses the metric system, right? When I was out during the cold wave, it was -40. It was pretty... Oh, you know what? It's -40. And it doesn't matter if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius, because -40 is the same in both temperature, baby. Look at that. Cold wave for the for the win. Living the equator sucks. You really want to see snow. Oh, well, I mean, you know what? I have some snow games we can play. But I prefer to play games in the appropriate seasons. Like snow games in winter and summer games in summer. You'll see, by the way, with my next game. And this game too, I guess.
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
Wonderful. I'll tell him.
See you later.
The only time it's cold is when it's raining and sometimes your house floods. Well, that's pretty bad. That sounds bad. You'd have the cold, more energy in the winter. I just like the scenery. And how there's no bugs out. And how it feels to be able to be snug under a blanket at night. Near a fire or something. I just like everything. The food is better. Over here we have a whole like winter culture where you can just, if I go to Montreal, even in the coldest of winters, there's a whole bunch of events, there's things, there's special fire spots for everybody to hit, public fire spaces, there's everything. It's all ready for, there's like a whole winter culture around here. So people don't stay in during the winter. Well, I guess they do. You do stay in, but you can go out and it won't be that bad. The best bit, casseroles. Ooh. Anyway, Conrad. I did all the tricks, and you humiliated me, by the way. I hate you. Go away. Yo.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
Uh-huh.
Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
I'll guard you.
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who?
Who? Who's after you?
Aliens?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Aliens.
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
If it knows you're stuck indoors, you're in a wheelchair. What? No! We need to invent hover chairs already. Dang it. Why? Hover cars and hover chairs. Dang it. One time you were Ford flooded and you had to be carried by your dad because it would probably drown. That does sound pretty bad. Have you seen the alien circles on KCD? I haven't. There's alien circles. The aliens are after Conrad. It's all linked together.
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I.
The crusade?
I've been told he was seen at the local
Oh, yeah.
garden. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Usually you think of crusades as being offensive actions, but when the Turks start invading Europe, they have defensive crusades where all the lords go together to defend against the invasions. I'd say they have like a 50% chance of winning, which is better than regular crusades. With your skis, ooh. But right on the game's boundary border. I don't think I've ever been there. Wow.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
Then you'll be dead.
I won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Watch out for the assist at midnight. Okie dokie. If I remember right, if I hide in the stables, he shouldn't be able to see us. Boop. Thankfully, it's already almost the night time, so we won't have to wait too long. Okay, while that happens, let me drink some of the good old water I have. Oh wait, oh, I'm almost out of water. Okay. That's all I had. Ugh. Eh, I'll be fine. It's only a heat wave. Who needs water during heat waves? We all know the doctor's advice is to not drink water in heat waves. They don't mix and match. You're gonna boil from the inside. If I wait around, I think he's gonna show up. I remember seeing him being near the door, picking the lock or something. We have to catch him in the act, though. Let's wait a tiny bit. There's also a UFO. A developer saw the circles and enlarge a kettle helmet. Place it nearby. You can't see that on the game unless you go in and use aerial mode. There's aerial mode? I still don't see anybody. Let's wait a tiny bit. We don't want them to break in because that'd be bad. Hello? Assassin? Am I supposed to wait like 24 hours before he shows up? There's an app for PC that lets you go above ground and look around. Ooh. Let's wait an hour. Stand still and hid. I'm hoping that this is what I'm doing right now. I can see the chameleon skill activated down there. We need to get the horse out of the way. Assassin, show up, please. You just wait, don't fast forward time, you might miss it. Yeah, I'm being careful. Well, we can just wait. Let me put the controller down. I guess we just have to chill now. Anyway, today there was a Nintendo Direct. I didn't say anything really interesting for me. The liberals are faking global warming. The general shows a bunch of softies. During your time it was 73,662 Fahrenheit. Didn't even break a sweat. Oh no, what have I done? And I'm dying from... What temperature is it right now? I don't know how hot it is, but it's not that hot if you live in a hot place. I'm pretty sure what I think of a heat wave, you just think it well as a a cold time. The game reviews the time he shows up. Okay, but how long am I actually gonna have to wait though? I'm pretty sure, Val, you're gonna if I tell the temperature I'm currently complaining about, you're gonna laugh in my face. Ew. Was that no? Yeah, there was a Nintendo Direct today. I didn't see anything that really interested me, but there was some mini games on it. KCD2, I feel like I thought more that when the trailers first showed up, the first trailer, the one with the whole reveal stream, where they talk about what they did with the game, the size of the team and everything, and how the city, the Gutenberg, everything. There was a lot of explanations and details, and I thought they'd give more details out for Summer Game Fest, but it seemed to have been more of a show-off for more people to look into the game. Bell's down there, you can't see the messages. You can't? Yeah, Vel is here. Can you see it on the stream? Damn, you can't... Wow, you can't see the messages. How? How? How, I tell you? You should be at least, even if you don't see it on chat, you should be able to see it on the live stream. I can see both of you guys. Can't see any of Vel's messages at all. Wow. Let me look around chat for a bit. Is it my fault? No, I don't think it's my fault. I wonder what that is. How is that possible? Weird. Maybe you can try to reload the stream. Usually works for you. Can you see that message on the stream? The one over here in the top right? With Vel written next to it? Let's figure out our technical problems while we wait for the assassin to show up. I hear something. I heard somebody say something. It's 1:30 a.m. Is he already in there? Alright, it's up, refresh chat. Oh, okay. You guys hear that? What the fuck? Is that the assassin? What time in Indonesia you got hot? Luckily, it's usually 25 to 30, which is okay. You see him try and pick it out the door? Yeah, that's why I'm looking at the door. I remember that's how I caught him first time. If he didn't show up by 2 a.m., I'm gonna start fast forwarding. Like 10 minutes at a time. Anyway, so all the details they talked about in the first KCD2 reveal stream, the combat looked slightly different. It looked like it's more, I don't know if it's different, if it's a entirely different combat system. I'm hoping it's gonna be a bit more like this game's combat system, but all the animations looked different, more smoother. Save in case you miss him. Yeah, sure. We're just sitting here talking. Well, that's how it looked. Imagine if you really were in real life a guy who's waiting for somebody to assassinate someone. What do you do? You just sit here and wait. Anyway, so the combat system looked slightly different. All the elements were there, but all the animations looked a lot smoother, which kind of makes me think if the combo system or some of the combat details are going to be reworked. There were lots more ranged weapons. They showed off the crossbow and the handgun. I don't know if the bow and arrow is still going to be there. Talking is good. Yeah, sure. They showed off what else? They talked a lot about how Gutenberg was a gigantic city, which I can believe. If everything everybody said so far about Gutenberg, they always say how big the city is and how many. Oh, there's more churches than you need as far as the eye can see and stuff. Can't wait to try a crossbow. I wonder how it's gonna play out. Right now, the bow, if you can aim, is pretty strong, especially with headshots. The crossbow, however, you're gonna take a long time to reload, but if it's easier to aim, it could be just as strong. Okay, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna fast forward. We saved anyway. Is it faster or slower to do this? I feel like it's slower to do this. Oh! He's there. I think. I saw something move. Didn't I? Oh, no. Well, too bad. Wash myself. I just deluded myself into thinking he was there. 2.5 hours. What's the maximum time that the guy can show up at? Maybe I should look for the commotion. The people who are talking. Is the horse messing this up somehow? That's possible, right? At this point, I don't know. Walk by the herb garden in case your horse there, just in case. Sure. Just in case. Oh. I thought I saw movement. Let's go right on 3 o'clock. If the assassin misses this time during the night, is it just good? Are we just good? Or do we have to wait another night? What was that noise? The night that you're on? Okay. Until 4 a.m. I'm pretty sure 4 a.m. is the latest it can ever be. Can we investigate during the daytime to find him? The assassin. Conrad said something about people in the tavern being shifty. Come on, assassin, show up. Do your job, damn it. Assassin! We waited a long while for this one. Come on. Come on. Double check the quest and check if you haven't failed. Good idea. Watch out for the assassin at midnight. I think that's still there. Come on. Come on. This isn't his ass. He's just going to wait me out. It's a battle of patience now. Okay, 4 a.m. Boop. Nothing. Let's give him 5 seconds. Okay. Let's wait a long chunk. There. We'll go for 4, 4:15, 4.5, 4:45, 5 a.m. Because I think by 5 a.m. it's officially not nighttime anymore. Four and a half. Come on. I'm surprised Indonesia isn't even hotter considering the air pollution and trash everywhere. What do you expect it to be like? What do you think it should be? Come on, assassin, show up, please. Do your job, come on. Good thing we don't lose any of our stats while we wait. Come on. 5 a.m. Boop. Come on. Well, it's daytime now. Let's see if he's around here somewhere, just in case. Like stuck in a hole or something, glitched out. Like 45 of global warning isn't real. Pig told you. So I guess it's your imagination. Huh. Alright. If you say so. Hey, doggy! Oh, and he's gone. If I say for all midnight, you might have to reload. What if the assassin just isn't there? Can I sell it to Conrad? The assassin's not there. Hey guys. There's no assassin, dude. Oh wait, is he gonna be bugged? Here's from the side of the house. So from where I was hiding. From here. Nah, that doesn't seem right. Let's give it another hour. By this time, we won't even interrupt if he just show up. Close the door. Nah. Nah. If I fail the quest, I'm gonna reload the save. Because if he shows up at 6 AM, we're gonna know. Hey, guard, have you seen anything suspicious?
Greetings, good.
Don't you find...
I wish we...
Do you know anything about a...
It rings a bell.
Nothing. Okay, well... Let's give it another hour. People are all woken up, and we'll go look around the tavern. I left the door open for him. Well, yeah, but he doesn't show up. I'm not even hiding anymore. I think we had a save from after midnight. If we give it another night, he's gonna show up the next night. I think that's the thing that can happen. There's a custodian. You guys still alive? Yo. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm pretty sure the assassin won't show up now. It's too late. Okay, well, before I reload the save, let me go and investigate the tavern, because he said that shitty people were on the tavern. And also, we'll look for the next night. If I just wait 24 hours and the quest fails, then we know the assassin's gonna be there somewhere. At least. Hid in the shed, fast forward to midnight. Yeah. Yeah. It can't show up before midnight, right? That's not a possibility. Tavern Keep, Peshar.
I'm at your service, son.
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business
I think he's
with?
the assassin.
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
Find out more about Peshar.
As the master.
That was a goal. What else do I have to do? The person Conrad suspected of the intrigues against him was one Master Peshar, who had been made of Sigismund's campaigns. He made inquiries about him at the tavern. Talked to the man himself, he looked suspicious, just another cloth man. He's a liar. Yeah, I know. He's the guy we're looking for. But we didn't find him. He has a sword, so we know he's lying. Because people with swords means they can fight.
Yeah.
But now that we've tipped him off, maybe he's gonna go into action somehow. Never trust men with green hats. When does it match the rest of the outfit? Ah, good idea. That's right. It was the green hat that tipped me off. I could just kill him. You know what? I could just kill him. And say we're good.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave the horse far away so he doesn't have a chance of interrupting him somehow. Yeah, right over here. We're gonna hide inside the barn. And fast forward again. I know for a fact there's a good hiding spot because that's where I usually go for this mission, if I remember right. There's nothing in here that could compromise my position? Not really. Fast forward. Bam. It's faster to do this than to just than to wait 1 hour. We'll go half an hour at a time, so midnight, midnight and a half, 1 hour, 1.5, 2. And if the quest fails, then we know it was the right. We know that he's gonna show up at a certain time interval. I could just track Master Payfar, whatever his name was. I could just stick to him and kill him when he least suspects it. Okay. Advance to slightly after midnight, just to be sure. I'll save. Save. And go half an hour at a time. Boop. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. Stop it.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realize how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot.
I'm gonna skewer you.
But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Take care now.
Okay, well. Boop. That's done. Does he have any proof that he's an assassin? Keys? No, not really. He wasn't an assassin, I swear. Anyway, doing Duolingo right now, 11-day streak. Still don't understand how to type a word in Russian except ya or ja. That's better than nothing. I have nothing, so you're already better than me. Hey, dude, I killed him.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
I killed him.
He's dead. He was an assassin, all right.
Lord have mercy. Was it Pekar?
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with Sir Sebastian, but it was clear what he meant to do.
So they are after me. I knew it. Sweet Jesus, there'll be more. I need to hide away somewhere.
What about the war camp?
You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Okay, so now we just have to go and back to the herbalist, give her all the flowers, and then we are done with this portion of the game, baby. Al? Hey, Al. I think the reason he didn't show up is because we didn't talk to him. So he couldn't make an excuse about how he was supposed to go and meet with the custodian, because we hadn't called him in a lie first. Boop. Chinese and German easier, watch a few movies and you can already speak some new sentences. Wow. I think German is easier to learn if you got some English because they share some similarities. Like how I got some Latin because I speak French. Like how I did with the earlier his book, Belly something, War Machines, Belly Fatores, whatever it was. We'll wait for daytime. Go to the herbalist, talk with Sir Divish, talk with the quartermaster again probably, and we'll have done all the quests, baby! All of the quests. Let's wait longer than 2 hours. If he wasn't killed here, you'd have to stand guard over Conrad because he tries to kill him at the siege. I remember the assassin just, if we don't kill him there, he just rushes during a random moment and gets killed by 15 dudes. 15 people at once gang up on him. And technically speaking, isn't Conrad invulnerable because he can't, historically speaking, he can't die right now at this siege? Because he's supposed to die later? Is he invulnerable? I don't remember. No, he can die, right? The assassin can kill him if you don't do anything, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's give the mint the herb woman.
Yeah.
These guys are sneaking around. Can I? Oh. I didn't mean to go back to the camp. I guess I did.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
A failure.
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there.
As usual.
Sigismund fled for his life, and I did.
The flower of French knighthood gets slaughtered at every loss they have.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Rockets.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them.
Taking over India?
I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Okay, well, there's a trebuchet being built. But we're still not done with all the side main quests. Madame, I have the things you asked. Ugh. A whole bunch of flowers. Yo.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have the things.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. God be with you.
Wait until the potion is brewed. The potion? Singular? How about an hour? Is that good enough? If I knew that, I would have given it before we did all this waiting around for the assassin. Oh, Henry needs to eat. Man, the witch should have some kind of food pot nearby. But I guess not. Madame, are you good? Damn it.
Take care.
A large cask of potion. Oh, yeah, because for multiple people. Okay, let's wait for noon. I don't want to lose my balanced diet buff. Well, you know what? You know what? We can afford to lose that buff. Our stats are almost maxed out anyway. It doesn't give us any bonus, I think. It might give us some vitality bonus, but that's fine. We don't get hit through our armor often. I wonder if the waiting around system is going to be the same in the next game. Shut up, phone! Why? Shut up! Damn you, phone! Ugh. Go away! There. I put it under a bed cover. Oh my god, how long is it gonna take? Okay, I gotta get some food if I want. Wait, I can wait as long as I can, as long as I want to. Bam! 19 hours, that should be enough. We've already solved all the other problems, so it shouldn't be too bad to wait around this long, I think. Yeah, so I wonder if the waiting system is going to be different in the next game, because this is a bit tedious, honestly. That's why I didn't like the monastery, because you have to do the waiting around so much. Even though I just waited 19 hours, it didn't take that long. It would take just as long to wait 1 hour. What am I playing, KCD on? The PC! But I have a controller plugged in because I first played it on PlayStation, so that's where all my skills are. I can't fight with lockpick with my with the keyboard and mouse. I'm not good enough with it. Madame?
Mother.
How long do you need for the potion? How long am I supposed to wait? Wait until the potion is brewed. What about 24 hours? I hope this is going to be enough. Yes, I'm playing on PC, but with a controller plugged in because I'm a PC. I used to be a console person. So all my skills for playing games. Okay, 24 hours. All my game playing skills are with controllers. And I'd say KCD needs a bit of skill. At least timing or reflex. Thank God.
So,
let's go give all this stuff, and then we'll go find some food, a bed to sleep in.
Yeah.
And I think we have to wait like a couple of days for the trebuchet to be completed. And then there's gonna be a whole bunch of combat. If I remember right. And then there's gonna be the end of the game, I think. I remember this, after the trebuchet is built, it's like the last stretch. The last bit. We're not gonna have another one of those go around the whole map doing side quests. Okay, they're not side quests, but you know what I mean. Fetch quests. Al, I swear. Please no. Come on. Don't die. Okay, we made it. Get real hungry at night. Really? Do you usually eat at night or do you just stay hungry? Whoop. Okay, here's food. Yum. Quartermaster? Oh no, it's Bernard. I have the potions.
Good health.
Yo.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job. That it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
It's fine, the bee will do that.
But if it does, well...
You starve?
It's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
Understood.
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. Good luck.
Hey, leveled up a whole bunch of stuff. Alchemy leveled up. Can I have automated? Oh, I can get automated. Level 10. Dang it. And also hunting. I'll take whatever. Really. Okie dokie. KCD has had a revival on the streams. You've enjoyed watching and helping me other than needed bonus and new friends to talk to. Yeah! The only reason I wanted to stream... I'd already played the game, but I've kind of been through a whole bunch of games that I've already been playing since there's going to be sequels this year. I played MechWarrior because there's going to be a new MechWarrior game. I played KCD because there's going to be a new KCD game. I played... What was the third one? What was it? What was it? What was it? Monster Hunter GU. Because the Monster Hunter Wilds announcement. So yeah. Many games to play. And they're gonna start releasing in the second half this year. Already next month is gonna be Frostpunk 2. Oh yeah, Frostpunk. That was the one I was thinking of. Frostpunk 2 is gonna release next month. Then September is gonna be Stalker. October is gonna be MechWarrior. And at some point, KCD is gonna be released too.
Greetings. What business have you?
It's easy to talk with strangers on the internet classmates. Yeah, it happens. I also have the same thing. I find it easier to talk on stream like I do right now than on the streets with random people. I'm not sure why.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you.
Nicodemus.
Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left.
Are you guys asking the question to Sharon or me? To Val or me? I can answer. I used to work... Well, I guess I already said it. I used to be an architect, but I'm going back to university to add some more stuff to my CV, baby.
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all. See you later.
Okay. Then I got paid for all that. Yeah, like 3,000 bucks in total.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either is good. Okay, dokie. I'm hoping that when I go back to university, it won't disrupt my stream schedule too much. But we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah.
Now you feel old. It happens. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We all are here to we all enjoy games. It's all that matters. Old is nice. Yeah. I get to have advice.
Yeah.
Boop. The older the better, or something like that. You're level 52. Wow. Better than being grouped in with skibit enjoyers. Hey, I did the thing. What do we do now?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I don't know.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet.
How long will
I
it take?
guarantee you.
How long? Mind the passwords.
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Password? Fox?
Level 12. I'm in my level 20s right now.
Right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
Hey, doggy.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men
Oh, he went in the pool. He's all wet. He smells like it too.
Many lives. I probably should, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
My dog likes to swim as like a plaything. He always wants to go in the pool and in the water. He's a water dog. Ah, he is a water creature. See? The monks were right. Dogs are water creatures. They can eat they can eat dog meat. Where's Master Fayfar's trunk again? It's inside the big tent, isn't it? That's not it. That's not it. But where is Master Fayfar's trunk? Well, if I wait at night, I can see where he sleeps. But I'd rather not. I mean, he's gonna be in one of these tents for sure. Because some teenagers think you're too old to play. We play games before consoles were thought of. Your kids are older than the internet. Wow. I don't even know how old the internet is. How old is the internet? Am I older than the internet? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not seeing Master... Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Okay, whatever. What was the quest again? I have to wait a whole long... Yeah. It's like 3 days to wait. Let's max out our energy. Oh. What was that? I didn't cancel. Not on purpose. Okay, whatever. Am I not supposed to sleep here? Yeah, I'm not. I think it's illegal for me to sleep here. I swear you could sleep in one of these random beds. Maybe in the tent? I can just go home and sleep there. Okay. Then we'll just wait it out. Isn't there an automatic? I thought there was a way to just automatically wait for the trebuchet to be built. January 1st, 1983 is considered the internet's birthday. Wow. Okay, so I'm younger than the internet, technically speaking. By quite the margin. So now we have full energy, almost full food reserves. We just need to wait. We'll go for 8 AM. If I remember right, it's 3 days we have to wait. More waiting. Yeah, if there's one thing I want to improve, what I really want to improve in the second game, is the waiting system. It's fine for the most part. Once you have to wait often, then it becomes a bit grating. See, Sharon, you're already giving out wise advice. So I think it's gonna be this count as day 1. I think we can see the trebuchet being built. Progressively speaking. No, never mind. 24 hours. Wait 1 day. Good thing I have the perk that means you don't lose any resources while waiting. My waiting time is short, a lot shorter than the Xbox One. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I was playing this on PS4, I hated the waiting system a lot more. That's why I hate the monastery, just because of the waiting system. If it weren't for that, I think I would actually like the monastery section of the game. You still struggle because of the culture. Jane Alpha just loves being weird in politics too. Wow. I'm not from Gen Alpha, so I don't know how these things work out. I've never really been somebody of my generations, I guess. Always a bit more detached. Hey, look at that. The bridge is being built. Just do whatever you want to do, Vel. Whoop. Or say rizzing or charming. Doesn't really matter. I think. I guess. Oh, whoa. Something happened. Oh, it's finished already. Yay! Looks pretty cool.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Jeez. Must be scary to look at. Oh. Is it
That
not?
was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal.
Uh-huh.
I'll have the range in no time.
Could be future president, future socialist Indonesia, but probably never gonna happen. It's hard to predict the future, but it's good to have dreams. Go and watch the Trebuchet's test. That's done.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close. Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
The only thing you don't like with the younger generation is that they want to rewrite the past. If we forget the past and the lesson learned, then we are doomed to repeat them. I think it's not rewriting the past, it's just ignorance, I guess. I feel like people in the past, in other generations, were a lot more knowledgeable about history than we are today.
Reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Dang.
Here.
Joint weather.
We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talmberg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
Damn it, doggy.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Cold steel, hot blood.
Battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander.
Do I get to choose who I go
Many
with?
of the men will be from Skalitz.
Oh, no,
We
never
need
mind.
someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is...
As a guy interested in history, yeah, I can believe what some people say. When you can easily side-proof it with a Google search, you have history in school. I always liked history. I don't know why. Whether it was in school or just in literature or everything. I used to be a big reader, so I got to read lots of histories and just stories. Poor modern day Indonesia are so done with our history, in my opinion. Especially with Picky, all my classmates know about history is the Dutch colonizing you. That's better than what I know. I don't know anything pretty much in Indonesia. What do I know of Indonesia? Let's think. The Dutch come in. Then it's a big blank. Before and after. At some point during the big old world wars. Indonesia's a big theater in the Pacific War. Then... well... You were telling me earlier about how you had a mosque near... 2 days ago you told me about how there was a mosque blaring a lot of music. So I guess you also saw some colonization from the Abbasid Caliphate, or one of the caliphates at least, before the Dutch showed up. But I didn't know that before you told me. I just made that connection right now. Anyway, I think history is there's lots of things to be learn about it. And it's not exactly the... I've seen, as I was reading history, obviously history is written by historians. And as you read history from different ages, they all write about why they're writing down their own history, or other people's history. In the Roman times, it was about people in the future. It was for the people of the future. They were writing their history for their children or their grandchildren, so they know what happened. In the medieval times, it was about what was it about again? Mostly about knowledge preservation, because they weren't all that great about preserving it since there was so much chaos. In the modern times, it's about not... Well, before the World War II, it was about learning history to copy it. But after World War II, it was about learning history to not copy it. I think the reason I want to learn history is just to learn. Blank, is just to learn. Because that's a common point with all these things, is to learn history, to do something with it. Or not do something with it. I just like learning, I guess. Anyway, I'm no hero.
Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Well, then make it. Yeah. Make history. Become a legend. Become a helldiver. I mean, no, wait, wrong game. Let's do this battle.
Yeah.
We're gonna be the guys who ambush. Whoop. Which means we get to bonk people in the back of the head.
Yeah.
I don't remember the line breaking or any of that stuff happening. It's just pretty much a big battle. Yeah. There's so many more options nowadays compared to when you were younger. That also makes sense. Options about how to read, options about how to learn things. Oop. Hey guys, wanna fight? Oh, okay. I guess the answer is yes.
Not yet.
What? Is us 5 guys? Okay, like, okay, there's like 10 of us.
Easy.
Okay, that's pretty... We're outnumbered for now.
Hope. Just a little longer. Easy, man.
First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
Get him! Oh, they know where we were. I think. Ouch, 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 ouch. They have maces. And there's more of us, of them there are us, so we have to make the difference. You wanted to join the Royal Marine Cadets when you were younger, like your brother, but girls weren't allowed. That's like a whole anime hero backstory right there. Ugh. I think you can actually lose this battle if you don't do good enough. Ouch. Want to be quick? I'm good with the loot. I'm not even sure what I can do with the money anyway. It's the end game. Ouch. Okay, there goes one. There goes two. The line's breaking. They're being encircled. Is there anybody else who's weak? So the AI stops getting up on them? Try to look at their health bars. This guy. The guy to the right. This guy. Kill him. Get him. Okay, he's dead, whatever. Get him. Bonk. No, the controller's dead. No, there goes the controller. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the controller on the charge. So I don't have. So I have it there. I have it available for the next combat section. Oh boy. Okay, it's a cutscene. Help Sir Hanush. The bridge. Their line broke. There's like four of them, 4 of us and 10 of them, without our reinforcements. Ow! Ow! I'm not used to playing with the keyboard and mouse, so I have a bit of a trouble with parrying. It's Q. Well, good to know that my controller has about a 4-hour battery lifespan. Okay. Let's have to be honest, luckily now genders become more equal. You agree?
Here's your
Yeah!
leader.
More happy stories.
This boy.
More dreams, baby.
Respect, Divish.
Oh, that's the guy.
When you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Oh.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
People always say finally some good news. Every single time we have good news.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Let's hope they don't get to do it. They're sailing out of the castle. Go, 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 go. Go quickly and help defend the trebuchet. Do my best. I still don't have my controller done though. I'm hoping by the time we go for the castle attack, I get it back. What was that? Oh, okay. A tree just spawned in. I might have to repair my armor before that, though. I took a couple of bad hits there. They had maces, too, so it went through my armor. Oh, wait, we're at full health. Never mind. I guess it didn't go through. I should maybe get on the horse. Oh well, too late. Go, go, go. Okay, the enemies are just getting here as we are, I guess. Look at these guys. What was that noise? Dead. Did you guys just leave 2 people to guard the camp? Come on now. It was longer than I remember. You don't even notice when you're playing it. Yeah, your mind is racing with thoughts of what's gonna happen. They left 2 guys to guard this thing. Wow. 2 people. Isn't Sir Bernard supposed to be here too? Oh wait, never mind. There were more people. Hans, get out of here. Got him in the face. Okay, there he goes. Let's help them out over here. They were holding the line pretty well. Boom. Ow, 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 ow. Stab the face. I'm trying. Ow. He got me. Ugh. Where are the others? The reinforcements? Capon and the other guy. Oh. Just standing there. This heavy armor is really making it hard to kill them. Oh, he has no stamina. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Oh, did we do it? I got paid. Damn. Guys, it's not over yet. There's still survivors. Okay, never mind. It's over.
Well,
The damage isn't too serious.
so we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Alright. So we have a plan. I seem to remember we still stormed the castle for somehow. Okay, so first, let's repair our armor because we took a bit of a beating there. Armor's kits, we got plenty. Cobbler's kits should be enough. Bam. Cobbler. Boop. Tailor. Tailor. We have so many of these items over here. Oh wait, those that oh. I was on the alt tab. Pardon me. Boom! Okie dokie. Join the briefing in the tent. Up. Hey guys.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Are we going to we're doing the interrogation?
What brings you to me?
I'm here to help. Oh.
See you later.
Do I have to listen to this? Oh, okay. I got it.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you.
Fuck you!
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them.
What happened to my charisma? Oh, I need a bath.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks.
Classic.
Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
Okay. I didn't really get any. Who does he work for? Sigismund, doesn't he? Do we need a confirmation that he works for Sigismund? He has help from the Cumans after all.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies? You!
Yeah, these are kind of dumb questions.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Well, I tried.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Okay.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
30 people, huh? We've killed 2. So about 30 people, I'm gonna say. Well, they sent out a bit of... They sent out like, what, 5 guys? 10 guys? So what, 20 guys left? It's still a number, and they're inside of a castle. So they still have the advantage, I think, but we outnumbered them.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a...
Thinky. Yeah.
Do you really think he'd give up the only
Way to
thing
wash.
he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit?
Well, that's all the options.
I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
How?
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribislavic. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
Uh-huh.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
So we have confirmation at least.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
We'll see. Are we doing the exchange right now?
Well,
Oh,
Divish,
I guess so.
I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage.
I also hope you get good luck on the
I'll leave
streaming,
you with
Sharon.
I
Fingers
think I'll
crossed.
leave that to you, Hanush.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
And then you count. You count like you're a good person, Sharon. Wait, oh, you mean on yourself? Wait a second. Hope you get good people on there, like you have on here, except for you. Now you count. I count you. Maybe you don't count yourself, but I count you. It still counts. Yeah. So hostage time?
Istvan! What is it? Did our neighborly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Yes.
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
I guess they're
unharmed.
in a happy mood.
But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
Damn, you got him, Vel.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy. Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
You like Hanush, she acts tough, but has softy underneath? It's more of an appearance. I remember when he was blackmailed. He was all fire and brimstone, but in the end he did give up. He did give in to the blackmail.
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
What about defeat?
That if it were your wife inside,
or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
I've done the Band of Bastard DLC. I've done all the DLCs, baby.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst?
Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
It was like last week we did the DLC, I think.
We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanish. All right. We'll let the men rest a while and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
I'm pretty sure the Margrave of Moravia is going to be an important character in the next game. I think. Maybe. Where do I go? Where do you want me to go, game? In the town. That's the wrong button. Hey Al. Talk to Sir Divish. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Our armor is repaired, all of our stats. Our energy and food is pretty good. I could stock up on potion, but I'll be fine, I think. Only my controller. Just my controller being charged up would be good, but I think he can last the battle. It's been what, half an hour? The battle won't be that long, I think. Battles don't last long. They're kind of short engagements. We're not gonna be fighting for half an hour. Well, okay, maybe we will. But still. Yeah, so I've done all the DLCs, Sharon, in case you wanted to know. The Band of Bastards, the Amorous Adventures, the From the Ashes, Pribyslavitz thingy, A Woman's Lot. Am I missing any? The Treasures of the Past? I think I'm missing one treasure from the past, but that's fine. I'll survive. Yo.
I'm glad you came.
Sure.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
The first calibrated shot? Oh.
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next.
Oh, this is the 3-day skip, I think. Mount. Fire the trebuchet. You know, while they do that, can they build up a second trebuchet? If we're gonna be here for several days and it takes like a day to make one trebuchet, and another day to calibrate it. Meh, whatever. It's too late now. There's not really any space. Oh, damn it, wrong button. Oh yeah, we get to see how the trebuchet is operated. That's cool. Takes a while. Okay. Now you put a boulder in it. Oh, these big old round boulders. Good thing we're next to a quarry. Come on. We're gonna have to do this for several days, guys. Pace, pace yourself appropriately. Okay. And now we pull the lever. I don't know which lever to pull, though. Oh, I see it. This one. Okay, clear. Everybody's cleared. Boop. Yay! So, am I gonna have to do that for like a couple of days? Whoa, whoa. What now?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
It's all the same as... okay.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
That's all.
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back.
Nah, I'm good.
Take care.
Can you just skip the time, please? Automatically.
I'm here.
Wait till the 2-day bombardment is finished. Okay, we have to wait 2 days.
I'll be with you.
It's not 3 days, it's 2 days.
Look out.
Once again, using the waiting system. Oh, am I hearing the sound of the trebuchet being fired right now? Well, now it's nighttime. I thought I heard something. Yeah. Day 1 of the bombardment. I wonder if we can see some effects on the castle. Like things being demolished or something. It looks the same. Oh, Tower Captain Robard. Again. Hello? Do you need help?
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until...
They're all dead.
Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
I can check.
Of course, Sir Robard. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
I mean, I guess we're gonna have to find them first. Because the main quest, apparently. We have to find the 3 encampments. Oh boy. Let's find them. Quickly. How big of a zone am I looking at? It's pretty... It's not that big. We're just looking for some tents, probably. Well, come on, Al. You got this. There's water. I think they would camp themselves near water. Well, okay, we're not even in the zone yet. Oh. Hey guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Run away. Camp number 1 found. Yeah, they'll never catch up. Oh, please. Get on the... Get on the... Get on the... Okay. We're good. Camp number 2. I would fight them, but I don't have my controller right now, and I don't feel like it. Instead, we're gonna use this time to give more time for the controller to charge back, so we don't have it burn out again in the middle of a fight. I got lucky there was a cutscene playing just as it died. Am I going for A or B? A. On the phone right now. Okay. You're watching but can't hear. Wow. Fancy. We're just looking for the camp, so not much to hear, I guess. Wait, what time is it in the UK? If for you, Vel, it's like 2 AM. The UK should be about the evening. Right? I'm lost. Hey, tanners, poachers. Let's go with the smoke plume here.
Yeah.
That's a camp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Hey guys. Oh, please let me leave. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. That's bad.
All of you gather here. Raise the alarm.
Run away.
To arms. Get over here.
Where did Al go? Al. There he is. Oh, I didn't get on him. Go. Okay, camp number 2 found. So they seem like these guys are using previously already established bandit camp. Since they're even marked on the map with some smoke bits. So that's a charcoal burner camp, isn't it? Pibble better? Yes, it would be. I agree with you now, Vel. Al is just too fast. He's just too good. And sometimes he turns into a demon and blocks out the entire screen with black glitches. You know what? Maybe in KCD2, Pebble will be back as Henry's default mount. We'll see. Maybe Henry will have a whole new mount. A Gutenbergian mount. Okay, we found all the camps. Let's get out of here. And wait an extra day. Tell Captain Robot about the camps. Okie dokie. I really thought we didn't have any more of these side missions to do before the big finale, but I was wrong. I'm hoping, in that case, you know what? I'm hoping that in the next game, big old group combat has some kind of improvement. I'm not sure how they would improve it, but this one's not as janky as it is here, because I guess that in the next game there's going to be even bigger and more grandiose battles. Maybe even open field combat or something. So the group battles we see here wouldn't really cut it, let's say. What is all janky and a bit weird.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Yeah, I got paid again.
Take care.
Oh, I got paid. Did I get paid for every single camp? Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Job done. We... Okay. I don't usually stream this long. Especially not multiple days in a row. Yesterday was a 5-hour stream. Today too. It's fine. You know, maybe I shouldn't have picked a heat wave to do longer streams, since I keep the AC turned off during such times. Whenever I stream, so you guys don't hear weird fan noises all up in the microphone. It's fine. I haven't passed out or anything. I've been out of water for like 2 hours, so it's not the end of the world. You're back. Hello, welcome back. We found some bandit camps, basically. Yo.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stubborn bastard.
Go grab a drink? No!
There's no reason
to. No!
Are you really ready?
I don't like interrupting the stream for other things, like personal things. Drink? Oh.
Or until your final rest.
Okay, Robart also telling me to... Also, Robart saying me to go and get a drink. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some water. How about that? Excuse me for a moment. Let me just mute the mic so you don't hear any weird noises. I'm here back. I got the waters. Drink before you dry out. Okay. Oh. Oh. The dog followed me back, but as soon as he heard me start speaking, he wants to leave again. Okay, doggy. Yeah. Okay. Have the waters. Dislike if you don't drink. Oh, okay. Toddlers always want to drink. Okay. I'm all hydrated now. Yeah. Controller's gonna be ready. Yeah. Controller. Get in my hands. The name of the dog? Doggy. I don't want to say his name because it gets him all excited and stuff. We know since you don't talk to younger people unless they're yours. Okay, controller's back. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts, the north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages, taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
Okay. Wait, are we supposed to open the gate from the inside? What's the bombardment for?
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keyser claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
That's the gate.
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
You have 3 kids? So you would know how Toddler behaves.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible.
Okay.
As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
By fighting?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
Just a straight up fight?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop.
Oh yeah,
the
the center
we'll
of the
have to
castle.
either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
Get around them? Well, if you have men scaling the walls, we can somehow clear the walls so you don't get shot at while you're in the middle, maybe.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
All day, you don't want to drink. Nighttime, every 10 minutes you want to drink. Oh boy. That sounds infuriating. You're a single child, Vel. I have a younger brother. My mother works in a kindergarten, but she doesn't get kids that young, I think. Most of the stories she's told me are about 2-year-olds. So it's not that young, I think. Not a toddler. Well, children, not toddlers. 2 years old? That's that's the limit, I think. Anyway, we have the battle plan.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
Oh, I don't get a choice?
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
This was an only kid until she was 13 and the other two came along. Wow.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
God be with you.
Your mom works in the kindergarten too. Hey, look at that. Being a sibling, you're feeling lonely. I can be the same way as my brother without us breaking into a fight. It's like magnets. I'm the North Pole, he's the South Poles. But, you know, I love him too, so it doesn't matter. Oh.
Charge!
That was a nice shot. I wonder if the game was supposed to have the choice between attacking the battlements and the gate, but it was scrapped. Good point. Yeah, that was really precise. Attack! Okay. Storm the walls. Got it. Into your mom. Whoop. Oh, did he just die? Oh no! Oh my god, they're all dying. Okay, I gotta get him. I don't. They just pop out for a quick second. Oh, that was so close. I'm not sure if I'm getting them or not. Let's go, first wave. She wants one, but she tells you ask dad. Wow, look at those family dynamics. Whoop. Bonk, 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 bonk. Don't shoot me! He missed. Got this guy. He's dead. Go, go, go. Stab the face hole. Okay, he's dead. He was an archer, huh? Heavy armored archer. I think he's dead. Baby or puppy? Wow, what's worse? A dog or a baby? Depends how much they hate dogs or babies, I guess. Ouch. Stop that. Face. Face. Get him in the face. Okay, he's dead pretty much. This guy just passed out. Both grow up. Ah, I see. Oh, we've lost some guys. Damn it. We're losing our guys. Face. Beam. Ooh, that one hurt. That counter. Ow. This guy's the mace. He has to go. He does actual damage to my guys. Come on. Okay, he's dead. We haven't lost anyone else, I think. Bonk. Bonk. I need plastic surgery after that. Wow. I don't think we lost anybody on this one. Open the gate. How do I do it? Open the gate. Okay, they're doing it. No? Can I? Have they opened the gate? I don't know. Oh, they're fighting inside the courtyard already. Oh, well, whatever. Let's put the bow away. No, pick up the sword. Don't punch. Bonk, bonk. He's dead. Hey, Hans is here. Hey, Hans. Dead. Leveled up sword. Cool. Dead. They're getting spread out. Dead. Okay, he's pretty much dead. Ow! Oof! He stabbed my face. Ouch. With a spear to the face. Oof. That would hurt. Ouch. I'll be sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. Hey. I think we made it. You stab a lot. You like stabby? Yeah. It seems more effective in their face holes. Who's that guy?
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over!
I'm using the duelist. I picked it up at some point and it seemed pretty strong.
You
And I just kept with it.
Come and get you!
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
That's pretty much as good as it's gonna get.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Henry doesn't
well,
agree.
Then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship. But Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll
Got
release
him.
him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice.
I read up on the codex entry for the Radzig.
You get a taste of my mace.
If we
Nothing
break
else.
our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
The real Radzig is a minor noble who has the favor of the king. He does stuff for him for a while. And then during the Hussite Wars, it gets killed by some Hussites, basically.
Bring the horses.
That's all I know.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
Hmm. It's quite gory. Ooh.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot.
The sword.
Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
No!
This isn't over.
That's part of my main quest.
I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
That was one of my goals in the main quest. Avenge your parents and get the sword back.
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz.
Or else would they be heading to?
Mount up, Henry.
It's like two
What
guys.
he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah, so he has 2 guys, plus the hostage, plus Radzig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are annoying. Yeah. He likes to taunt us.
Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Does Hans know? Well, I guess Hans also knows we are a noble bastard.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
It's hard to follow because Al is so much faster than Hans's horse.
What do you think?
Got to go. Yeah, there's more game after the credits. I mean, there is, but I'm not gonna be streaming it after the credits. I'm gonna be playing another game, a new game. It's also a simulation game, which is also gonna have a sequel maybe this year. But I want to keep it a surprise, which I probably won't be because
What will you do now?
I gotta post the schedule.
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most.
But yeah, I know there's post-game stuff.
Really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
I'm just excited for the new game I want to play. I honestly thought I would be playing this until Thursday.
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
A few weeks. I guess so. Like a month.
And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
He means not a noble. Pretty much.
There's no sign of them. Move on.
Those horse hooves are loud.
I'm glad to see Ishvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You alright, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on
Oh,
foot.
not the horse. How? There were only 3 of them.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
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 If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Oh boy.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing?
Nothing.
Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth
What's
living
for you right now?
Look around you. Blue skies
Yeah, it's getting quite
overhead,
late.
green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine. A few good friends and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
Two person on the one horse.
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
The Margrave.
It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Oh wait, that's not the end. Oh, that's what Sharon meant. Oh, yeah, that's not the end of the game. Like a quick little... Yeah, that's not the end. That's a fake end. It's a fake out. Just like a little section of post-epilogue. Where they tell you what's gonna come next. Why is the Inquisition dialogue playing?
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword.
Bit weird that the subtitles don't work,
Get away.
Don't be
but
so
it's
hard
fine.
on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You
did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Hmm.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Well, it's too white.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
Look at those fancy clothes.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Okay. Yeah, so the dialogue, the subtitles not working were kind of weird, but yeah, that was a fake out. It's not the end. We still have one quest where they set up the next game, pretty much. Epilogue. Oh, I'm back in my armor. Go to the upper castle during the day to meet Margrave Jobst.
Hey.
The upper castle is the one all the way up where the tournament is usually being held. It shouldn't take too long, I think. You just had to ask a couple of questions about what's going on in the wider Bohemia. He tells you what he wants to do or something, and you go and ride into the sunset. You ride into the next game. Yeah, so I know now what Shannon was trying to say, that there is more of the game after the credits. Yeah.
Oh, Hal. Are you going
Yo.
to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
I might have needed to take a bath, though. Oh well. It's fine, we're gonna be all dirty for this one.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
Hey, John.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Which Pope again?
So would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost.
What do you want from us?
There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expense.
What's the plan?
I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish,
The
and
Poles.
the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what?
What's the plan?
To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war.
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Okay. So that's the plan for the next game. We're gonna go with Sir Hans to some guy's castle. That's what he thinks of the situation.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name, Lord of Light.
You're simply sitting now. Okie dokie, don't worry, Val, you're not gonna be missing anything. You have all the context. Now we're gonna go in right out into the sunset and have the credits. Have a good night. Have a good morning.
But I've heard too much about him already.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Oh, we're gonna do all the side quests.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Oh, Luxembourg.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins.
Okay.
Instead, they've been in a bitter arm.
Okay.
Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poor.
Okay. Who is Jobst? A Margrave. We already heard lots about him.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. I don't know what led him to do it, but he really is the leader of the resistance.
Okay. Wenceslas.
Concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months.
Okay. Who's the guy's brother? I don't care. The League of Lords, that's not important. We're It's being sent to know the League of Lords' opinions about stuff.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. They abducted the king years ago, but now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up.
Okay. I don't know anything about Sigismund either.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother, and some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother.
Okay. Who's Prokop? Let's ask.
Who is this Prokop?
Yop's brother, the king. Then they were allies for politics.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Rupert of the Palatinate.
Rupert is the Prince Elector of the Palatinate.
Somebody who elects the
Prince Elector.
somebody who elects the Emperor of the
Electors
Holy Roman
are
Empire.
Dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the king of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope.
Yeah.
Some of the nobility in the empire recognize Rupert's claim, so now we have two kings of the Romans.
Yeah, so a Prince Elector is the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire is an elected position. The electors elect a noble. In this case, it would be Wenceslas. And certain titles are Prince Electors. So the Archduchy of Austria is an elector, but the Duchy of Florence isn't an elector. So he's important because he has a vote in who becomes the Roman Emperor.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein.
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, since the king's being held captive in Vienna.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Very well.
Take the letter from Sir Hanush. Yoink. No parting words. Oh, never mind. A cutscene.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
Nice.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I
That's
will
the
go to
capital of
Brno.
Moravia,
I will stop
I
here
think.
on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back, and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience.
Barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
Pretty much everybody's already been saying
He
that.
didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
Everybody already said that, so
My lords,
I guess we have
how's the letter
confirmation.
coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
Let's go.
I wish you Godspeed.
Now it's time to ride into the sunset and finish the game for real. Oh, we don't get to read the letter. Complete the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on the side quest. You can end the game by talking with Sir Hans and his squad.
No, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong direction. Speak with Sir Hans in the courtyard.
Hey,
And get on the mount. Hey, Al's here. Nice.
Greetings.
What?
See you later.
What was that? What is that option about? So we have to talk to Sir Hans in the courtyard. Yo,
So, can we set off now?
let's go.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse. The Lord of Bergov is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
One last ride. Can we speed up? Speed up, please. Right into the sunset. The rising sun? The rising sun. East. Are we not gonna have any small talk?
I'm getting used to it. What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
I mean, we're already friends, whether we were blacksmith's son or a noble bastard.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief.
Because they don't have any other options. Because they want to see what's gonna happen.
Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better, believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
That is quite the conundrum. Having a bad king is better than no king at all.
What do you think of Sigismund?
You think things would improve without him?
I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
I guess there's no convincing Henry that Sigismund has any claim to having good reasons to do things.
About Prokop?
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
Must be embarrassing.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
We're almost there. I think we're halfway
Have you
there.
heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Near Neuhof is where he usually waits for you.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him, and his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
I'm getting antsy. Streaming too long.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit, but the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time, but he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back in their old tricks.
Because it worked once. They abducted him once. He gave them more power, so they're gonna abduct him again. They're gonna give him more powers. Yeah, so usually he has like a little camp over here, where you can just go and end the game anytime, anywhere, anyhow. Any more conversation? Please. That's where we found the bandits who attacked Neuhof. The gate is still broken. Hey doggy. He's back again. And he's gone again. That was fast. Oh, and he's back again. Hey, doggy. Bup, bup, bup. No, you're all wet, doggy. No. Nah. 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 Doggy. Nah. Hey. No. Abba. Whoosh, whoosh. I gotta use their French now. And he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the camp where he waits for you. Okay, doggy. Okay. Okay. Whoosh whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Hans, can I just finish the game right now, please? Please finish the game.
God be with you.
Are you with?
See you later.
That wasn't the conversation. We have to wait for him to be waiting at some space or something. And I have to go to the bathroom real bad. Why? Right near the edge of the map. Please go for the last stretch. Come on. Doggy, wish wish. Wish wish.
How about it, Henry?
Go.
Quite.
Wish wish. Wish wish.
Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile.
Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom
The king.
while the cutscene plays. Excuse me. Boop.
Rather find that horseman who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Yay, the end. Until to this, they right into the second game. Was damn. I thought we'd be done sooner. Okay, well, it's over now. It's over. Finish. Yay. See you tomorrow then. Bye-bye. Boop.